Come and join Jewellery Maker on Facebook and get involved with over 50,000 people who have liked us. You'll get up-to-date information about our channel from the latest images of designs by our fantastic guests, gossip on what is coming up in the shows, and the newest information on our workshops. You can get in contact with jewellery makers all over the world and get some fantastic hints and tips. Simply search Jewellery Maker in the search box or go to facebook.com/Jewellery Maker UK and you're there. You don't even need to have a Facebook account. We can't wait to see you there. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that the Jewellery Maker phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Hi, my name's Kelly Higgins. I've been on the Introduction to Silver Clay workshop today with Tracy Spurgeon, and we've learnt how to make a couple of pendants and just taking the skills of how to work silver clay right the way from opening the package to firing, different methods for firing, a little bit of history of how silver clay was made. And we've got 2 or 3 pieces to take away with us, and I'm really glad that I had the opportunity to do it. It's a fab day, and I recommend anybody to have a go.
Come and join guest designer Fiona on our resin workshop. Fiona will guide you through designing with resin and building techniques such as using resin to make cold connections, using wire, creating bezels, and using other mediums to create colour and texture. The full course includes resin and epoxy enamelling hardener, a bead scoop, a selection of different gauged wire, a selection of alcohol inks, glitters, gilding flakes and Angelina fibres, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, the Gem Museum, and a chance to visit the shop. All of this for just $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Welcome to the Late Show. How are you? I hope that you're well. We saw some beautiful designs made there by Laura. There were some lovely, lovely things. So I hope you've enjoyed your afternoon with her. We're going to be here all the way through until 9 o'clock. Oh yes, with some amazing things for you. Pete's very excited, aren't you, Pete? He's like, woohoo! Oh yeah, super excited, Pete, today. Oh yes, feeling it. There's even jumping up and down to be had. I love it. Right, we are going to kick-start. With this. I'm just going to open this up if I can without throwing everything on the floor. Oh, hold on. I'm having a moment. Ah, why can't I? There we go. I don't know. I'm obviously having a very weak moment. There we go. That's it. I've done it. Whew. Right, let's have a quick look at this. We're going to kick-start with this before we do anything else. We've got this great storage box for you just to kick-start the evening. So great storage box for you. We only have 53 of these, right, so we don't have very many at all. We've got a beautiful sterling silver open size ring for you. Sterling silver, easy to change, so much you could do with that. add gemstones, you could also add detail, you could also add, you could sort of personalize it, you could stamp on it, so much you could do, and you can adjust the size as well. So that's great. I'm also going to show you some of these because I love these, because these are disco beads. Oh yeah, I love the disco beads. They're my favorite. And they are called disco beads because they sparkle in such a way. If you add these to your designs, they've got incredible luster to them because of the facets all the way around these. Right, there we go. Bit of tweezer action. Look at those. They sparkle so much, very much like a disco ball. Beautiful. So you can add those to your designs and just add a bit of glitz and a bit of glamour by not really doing too much at all, just adding these on maybe as spacers, maybe as extras. They're just going to make your beads go so much further. You're going to make your gems go so much further. And they are indeed sterling silver as well. Sterling silver as well. So you're getting 50 pieces of those. They're 2.5 by 2 millimeters. And like I said, they are sterling silver disco beads. Oh yes. Now we talked about, every time we have a designer on, we talk about how imperative it is to have these storage boxes, just to be able to keep all your pieces separate and in a place where you know exactly where they are. Having to rifle through to try and find things is a nightmare. When you've got designs, you just want to go for it. So if you were to buy these all separately, the box, the disco beads and the ring as well in the sterling silver, $15.85 is where we would be. Great storage box there. There's so much you can fit. They're really deep, those boxes as well. You could fit so much in those. So much. It really is imperative to have them. We're taking them to $9.95. Amazing. Absolutely incredible. So what's that, £5 saving do we just give? Lovely. That's a nice start, isn't it? £5 back in your pocket, and you are getting a massive storage box. Huge, actually. Two of the larger pieces here, 2 of the larger boxes, and then 12 of the smaller ones. Lots and lots of room. Let's actually see if I can put, so we've got these nuggets coming up a little bit later. If I just put those in there, easy. Their whole strand is fitting in there. I'm going to show you with a deeper colour so that you can actually see that they all fit. In fact, there's even room. There's even room, and that's loads. There's so much. You can see how many beads there are on there. So that's a great size storage box. Half the stock there has gone. We've got lots of people in their baskets. Do check those out. I'd hate for you to miss out because you're getting the storage box, which is a real substantial size. Imagine all the pieces you could fit in there, keeping everything nice and separate. To be able to keep so many beads in there and gemstones, I think is amazing. Whether you want to keep findings in there, maybe you want to keep findings in the 2 larger boxes and keep gemstones in the smaller ones. We've got loads of those disco beads in there. There's 50 in there, and there is just so much room for everything else. So a really great size. Just flip the lid. I love the fact that it's clear as well, because it does mean that you've only got to look over the top and see exactly what is in there. So really useful, lovely to have to keep everything nice and stored and separate for you. You could sack them up, put it in a drawer, under your bed, in a cupboard, knowing that everything is just there for you. Nice and easy, nice and easy. So it should have been where at $14.95, or did I make that up? $15.85. Even more of a saving. People multi-buying there. Well done, Lynn. We've got Mercedes multi-buying. Well done to you. We've got Lilia. Yours has just gone through. Susan, Julie, Lorraine, Margaret, Pat, Deborah, Angela, Alison, Raymond, Joanne, Tony, Lilia. Lots of it with you in their baskets. If you do check those out, I think we've only got a few of them left. So please don't miss out, because people are multi-buying. People are multi-buying. So well done, Mary. Yours has gone through. You're multi-buying as well. Tony, well done. Sandra, Lilia, Em from Warwickshire, well done to every single one of you. I just think, even if you don't use them as gemstones, I think even if you don't use them for jewellery making, great for just sort of jewellery or makeup or anything really. So you could get one for your gems, and one for something else, anything at all. That's great, isn't it? Beautiful. Whether you want to add gemstones to that, link them all around, whether you want to stamp them, personalise them, colour them. So much you could do, so much you could do. Lots of you multi-buying. Susan, Patricia, Mercedes, Mary, well done. Jennifer, yours just gone through. So is yours, Paula. Welcome to you. The fact that we are doing $9.95 for the storage box alone, I think, is a great price. $9.95 for the storage box. But we've got 50 of those disco beads, which I love, and also the sterling silver ring as well. Great way to start. Well done if you did grab that. I love that. Right then, for the next hour, oh yes, for the next hour, we are doing managers mega deals. Martha, our executive producer, put together this hour, and basically we have pieces in this hour that no one else can get. So just us, just us, just us in this hour, just us. Now, so great deals, and if you are looking at them, don't wait for them to come up on another show, because they won't. They're just for us. They're simply for us. I love this. Look at all these gorgeous colours. My goodness, they look perfect with the black as well. So 3 strands. I have to say, when I saw the picture, I was like, that's not 3 strands, that's 4. It's because it's a double. It's because it's a double. So it's all linked, and we call it 3 because it is 3. But actually, when you look at the picture, and you can probably see as well if you are on the web, that actually it looks like 4. So we have got in this gorgeous bundle together, because these look perfect. We have got 100 carats worth of black agate. They're faceted drops, that's these ones. Very, very chic indeed, beautiful in those drops. We've also got 90 carats of the black frosted agate, which I really love because it's got like a matte look to it till the light catches it, then a beautiful sheen over the top. Then we've got 250 carats worth of multicoloured quartz in those small nuggets. Now they go from about 5x2 to 10x6 millimetres, and I have to say they are gorgeous. They are multicoloured. Some of them have got that crackled effect to them as well, which is always lovely. They've got a beautiful colour, going from reds to pinks to greens to blues to purples to yellows, that golden colour. Some of them are cerise pink. So many of them. But don't they look beautiful with the black? I think this bundle is put together perfectly, because that black against those gorgeous colours really shines and stands out. You want to keep them separate, that is up to you. Keep them separate. Maybe just have these in a piece. They would make gorgeous drop earrings, wouldn't they? Or maybe put these together. Adding that pop of colour just gives it that sort of fun effect, but also carries on that chic look. So we've put them together, but you do exactly what you want with them. You don't have to keep them together if you don't want to. All the bonus is that you are getting a lot more for your money, because we've put them all together. So 100 carats worth of black agate, those faceted drops, 250 of the multicoloured quartz, and 90 carats worth of the black frosted agate. They look beautiful together. Keep them separate, mix them with other pieces that you get. The choice is absolutely yours. You just need to take advantage of the fact that you're getting 3 strands, but that one is a great double strand. So much there. So if you were to get these separate, you were to buy these separately, wow, $12.85 would be the cost. I think that's already amazing. $12.85 is what you would pay if you were to buy them all separately. I'm just saying, take advantage of the fact that we have put them all together for you, and we're going to take them, wow, $7.95. That's amazing. That's amazing. $7.95. So we really can't go any lower than $6.95 for 1 strand. So imagine that we went, okay, $6.95 on this show. We can't go any lower than $6.95 for 1 strand. So there you go, have that, and then have that for £1, and have this double strand for free. Yes! See, taking massive advantage of the fact that we have put them all together, because obviously when you look on the web and you buy on the web, you have to buy them all separately. So because we've got them here on the Late Show, and they are Managers Maker deals, the power of the fact that they are in a bundle like this all together, you get great value, So I think, why not sort of really add to your collection? The colours coming out of these really are beautiful. Like I said, they've almost got detail and design in them. And we are going from bright pinks to reds to turquoises, a teal colour in there as well. There's greens, there's peaches, so many different colours and so much beauty to them. Spring is definitely on its way. I am driving around my window down now. All right, the heating is on a little bit in my car, but that's all right. That's okay. Spring is definitely on its way. Yeah, that's it. Looks really very deceptive. Looks really sunny. We're getting those really sunshine days now, and I think to add these sorts of pieces to it, great. You want to create very elegant, very chic pieces, use the black. Mix them together, keep them separate. The choice is totally up to you. It's just the beauty of the fact that we've put 3 strands together, and you take advantage of that deal. So that's great. Lovely. Right, I'm going to put those back in here. Lovely stuff. Well done. If you've got that in your basket, do check that out, because that's a really great deal, because just so much versatility you can do with that. All right then. Ooh. Wow. Wow. We have got 50 meters of this wire. 50 meters of it. Antique bronze coloured copper wire and a 0.8 millimetre. Now, we were with Laura binding the other day, and she was saying how useful the 0.8 is. There's so much you can do with the 0.8, whether you want to use it as a structural piece, whether you want to use it as a decorative piece. This sort of size allows you to be able to do that. You can bind it together, you can use it structurally like that. You can create delicate designs, you can put gemstones through it as well because of that great gauge. Sometimes 10 meters is not enough if you want to create detailed designs, but maybe you only create detailed designs sometimes. So 100 meters for you might be a bit too much, or you might not want to use too much of this particular color. Maybe you prefer the golds and the silvers, but nice to have in your collection. So 50 meters is a great length of this, I think, great length of this, and in the 0.8. So a very versatile wire gauge, very versatile indeed. Great color. That antique bronze is beautiful. Really going to create very kind of vintage looks, very vintage looks. I mean, imagine adding that to pearls. Could you imagine the antique with pearls? Really beautiful. You've got the vintage look, you've got the antique look to it. Add pearls with that Art Deco feel to it, going to create beautiful designs. Up to you exactly what you want to do with this wire, but I just think having this in your collection ready to go in this sort of gauge is lovely. Like I say, you might prefer the golds and the silvers, they are the classic colours. So having 100 meters of this is just maybe a bit too much for you. To have 50 meters is perfect. So great length, great gauge as well, very, very versatile gauge. We did see how much you could do with that and how decorative you could make them. You can put gemstones through them as well, and there's just so much you can create with this type of gauge. So 50 meters worth of your antique bronze color coppered wire, 0.8 in the gauge, 0.8 in the gauge for $14.95. No. Yeah. No. Yeah. Yeah. $14.95. $14.95. This is 50 meters worth. 50 meters worth of your antique bronze color coppered wire, 0.8 gauge. 0.8 gauge. There's so much here to create those decorative designs, but maybe 100 meters is a bit too much for you. So 50, perfect to use in this color. Maybe you love this color. Maybe this is all you use and you just need to top up your collection. 0.8 on the antique bronze colored copper wire. That's it. We are, if you are sort of looking at wire and you think, oh, I need a bit of help, I need to sort of have a look through it, we've got Laura binding back on Friday. I think she's here on Wednesday as well with Hannah. She'll be here with Hannah on Wednesday in the evening. We've got her again on Friday. Luckily enough, we've got her again on Friday, really showing all those great detailed designs that you can create with this kind of wire. And it was Laura that sort of said how wonderful it was to use this gauge, how easy it is to use. You can create structure, but a more easy sort of flow to the structure at just $14.95 for 50 meters. Gorgeous. Right, let's pop that back in there. Oh yes, right. I want to show you these a little bit individually, so I'm just going to show you one of these at a time. Stunning pinky amethyst. Love this colour. Love this colour. Great clarity to it, real beauty to it. Just seems to sort of sparkle and shine. They really are, every single one of these are really delicate and really beautiful. I love this colour. Very unusual to see this lighter pink colour. So lovely that we've got it in a full strand. And because of the clarity to it, it just glistens and glows when the light catches it. This is part of our superstar buy coming up at 8:30. There we go. So that's part of our superstar buy we've got coming up. Great collection that we've got coming up. So just to give you a little taster of what's coming up, that's going to be part of our super Superstar buy coming up at 8:30. Oh yes, right. Let's grab these now. Oh wow. Okay. Wow. Amazing. Right. When you look at this gemstone, I know we sort of constantly talk about this gemstone, but the reason that we talk about it is we don't want you to miss it, because it is a gemstone that's not been seen out the ground for a year. They're now struggling. Obviously, what was out there was already out there. People had bought it along the way throughout the sort of couple of decades that it's been here and sort of kicked it, and there was bits on the market there. It's now becoming increasingly harder to even find it on the market, let alone out of the mine. So it is a gemstone that is unfortunately dwindling, and not a gemstone we're seeing very much of. We only have single figures of this particular strand, and I cannot get over the size of every single one of these pieces of gorgeous tanzanite. Wow. 150 carats worth, that is huge. Absolutely huge, and every single one of these, what a great size. This is the sort of pieces of tanzanite where you would definitely only need to use one. You've then got tanzanite in your pieces that you're making. Knowing the rarity of them, knowing the demand for tanzanite now, you could just use one piece and that would be it. And that would be all you need to do. What a great size to every single one of these. Every single one of these. This is 150 carats worth of a gemstone that we cannot get anymore. Maybe you might just want to grab it and leave it in your collection. Just leave it there. And just leave it there, because I'm totally honest with you, this is a gemstone that is dwindling out and we are not seeing any more of. So why not grab it and just hold it in your collection, don't use it. If you don't want to use it right now, or maybe you just want to use one or two pieces, that's fine, but hold on to it. Hold on to it, because it's a precious gemstone being put up into your precious gemstone collection, and that really is now the reason why it's a gemstone that's been so incredibly popular, so incredibly beautiful. And the fact that we've got 150 carats worth and it's at $39.95, I think is amazing. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 pieces of tanzanite in this entire strand. 20 pieces. This is 150 carats worth of a gemstone that we are not seeing any more of. We've got 2 left and about 4 or 5 people there waiting. 1 left, wow. Congratulations to you if you managed to grab it, because it's not one that we see very much of, and we won't be seeing very much of. So well done if you did grab that, because that is beautiful. All right. Oh yes. Right. Now, when I was starting to look at this, I had to go and grab this strand. Because I've heard so much about it, but not seen a lot of it. Really not seen very much of it at all. Now, we talked about it when we were upstairs, and how that it catches the light, and how to see what's known as opalescence in a gemstone that's not an opal is incredibly, incredibly rare. So I had to go and get this. And when I looked at it, when the light catches it, it has the opalescence to it, and it's got a beautiful blue sort of glow as the light catches it. Now, as soon as the light catches it, I put a torch through it earlier on, and oh my goodness, this gemstone just comes alive. Now, like I say, to see opalescence in a gemstone that's not an opal, just so unheard of, and it has got the most beautiful shimmer and shine to it that you will ever see. Look at that go. This is just so beautiful. This is not a gemstone that we see a lot of. It is completely natural. This is how it comes out the ground. And beautiful that it does, because as the light catches it, it just has the most exquisite shine to it. This is the sort of gemstone that you want to be saving for very elegant, very sort of chic designs, maybe even a wedding jewellery. If you're maybe making for a stool or making for a friend, would be amazing. And when you look at it, it just glistens. It's got like a golden glow to it, and when the light catches it, it's got a wonderful blue hit to it. Look at that go. Wow. This is 100 carats worth gyrosol quartz, and it has the most exquisite opalescence. The fact that it comes out of the ground like this, I think, is amazing. It's a 21 centimetre strand. There is so much here. Maybe you want to put it in between sort of, maybe you want to grab it as spacers even. We've got spinel coming up a little bit later, which is also an incredible gemstone, and maybe mix that with this is going to make very elegant, great evening wear. You cannot take away from this gemstone that as soon as it catches the light, you get that shimmer, you get that sheen. The facets are lovely, so you've got a real sparkle over the top. But it is the shimmer and that opalescence effect. Opalescence is where the light jumps inside the gem, where the light gets inside the gem, and it gets to sort of bounce around inside the gem like it would on any other gemstone. But because it's got sort of almost a watery effect inside the gem, it has a glow and has a sheen, and it just looks phenomenal. When the light catches it, you put a torch next to it, take it out into the sunshine, oh my goodness, it is absolutely beautiful, really beautiful. Just a stunning glow. We were talking about how opalescence, look at that, see? Talking about how opalescence only occurs in opals until now, until you see a gemstone like this. So incredibly rare, and it is that golden blue hint to this gemstone that makes it so remarkable. Completely natural. This is 100 carats worth. They're graduated, they're faceted rondelles from about 6x3 to 8x4 millimeters on a 21 centimeter strand. Completely natural. Now, Hannah Oxby, who is upstairs, she is our gemologist for Jewellery Maker. She's our gemologist for Jewellery Maker. She took one look at this and went, that's probably the best strand I think I have ever seen of this quartz. So this, it's just so beautiful. I mean, I don't know, maybe if I hold it like this, you can really see how it glows inside the gem. There it goes. It's that blue hint, isn't it? Look at that. Very elegant. It just shouts evening wear to me. Or maybe you want to create very elegant daytime designs so they can really catch the light, maybe out into the sunshine. They are just so beautiful. Gorgeous glow within that gem. Wonderful shimmer, gorgeous shine to it, and a beautiful glow. 100 carats worth of this gemstone, 100 carats worth of this gemstone. Gemstone we don't really see. This is brand new. I don't think I've ever seen it before. Hannah had never seen it with this kind of quality before, so if you're going to grab it, now is the time to do it. And we're at $9.95. Amazing, isn't it? Amazing. $9.95 for a gemstone that's not an opal, but carries the beautiful opal essence to it. The gorgeous golden sheen right inside that gemstone, as well as the hint of the blue, which is so unusual. So unusual, and such a beautiful gemstone. Very elegant, very chic. Maybe mix it with black. You could even mix it with bright coloured gems, because whatever it is that you're going to mix it with is going to create a most elegant design to it. This is one of our part of our star buys coming up. Could you imagine it with that? Wow. The real warmth of that smoky quartz, and then the shimmer and sheen from the opal essence coming off of this wonderful gemstone. At $9.95 for a great sample of this, a beautiful example of how this gemstone works, how it glows and how it shimmers, and it is completely natural. To see such opalescence in a gem like this, I think is amazing. Beautiful, 100 carats of it as well, just $9.95. $9.95, amazing. Let's put that back on there. I think there's still a few, so if you want to grab it, please do. Love this gem. Bright, vibrant, gorgeous colour to it. Some have got real statement colour, some have got beautiful detail inside. Every single one is completely different. Look at that turquoise, wow. That doesn't scream summer, I don't know what does. Look at that. Beautiful. There's 160 carats worth of turquoise. They're puffy pairs from about 14 by 10 millimeters. I love the fact that we can bring you this reconstituted turquoise and bring it to you at such a great deal, so you can enjoy the gemstone, enjoy the bright colors. It's still that gorgeous turquoise, and we can bring it to you for such a fabulous deal. Mix this with whatever you like. Whether you want to mix it with black, really bring out the detail that you can see in lots of these pieces. Look, I mean, look at that one. Great detail. Wonderful, almost artwork right inside that gem. Mix that with a spinel, my goodness, that's going to really make that colour pop. Wonderful. We've got a third of this already allocated out. Just a beautiful, beautiful gemstone. We've got 160 carats worth of this stunning turquoise. It just goes on and on and on and on and on. So we've got, wow, $7.95. Love that. $7.95. Still enjoying this beautiful gem. Maybe I can pop this on and try and make it look like a necklace. Oh, there's so much of it. I'm overlapped at the back, just so that you know. Oh yes, look at that. See, with against the black, I think looks beautiful, really beautiful. Maybe you want to interlace with black gems, maybe a bit of agate in there, maybe those frosted agates that we had earlier on. Where did they go? Oh, there we go. Oh yes, here they are. I'm gonna add this to it. Hold on. I'm designing. Hold on. Here we go. I think these together. Oh. Yes. Doesn't that look gorgeous? Interlace that turquoise with that black. Stunning. At just $7.95. $7.95. Amazing. Right, let's pop that back in there. Put that in there. And it is now indeed, well done to all of you. I think that's on its way out. Well done. It is now time indeed for a Style Buy. Wow, what a great Style Buy. All I can say is there's just so much of it. Double strands, every single one of these, every single one. What great colours, what beauty to every single one. So we've got 7 strands. Right, I'm just going to lay these out so we can have a real look at exactly what we've got here, because these colours are great. Some are nice and bright, some have got real tranquility to them. Great pops of colour. Let's have a look at all these amazing gems. Wow, take a look at those. Seven of them. So we have got 115 carats worth of iolite. Now I have to say, I can't think of another gemstone that is this colour. So if you love violet, which is sort of a mix of the navies through to that purple, iolite's the way to go for sure. Got white opal. Again, picking up pearlescence here. Wow, that's got a great look to it. Blues, greens and reds coming out of that. That's amazing. Then we've got lemon quartz, very fresh looking. We've got green amethyst, very unusual to see green amethyst. Only from Brazil do we see it turn green, which is incredible. Neon apatite, that's the nice bright blue on the end there. We've got peridot, loving that. That's nice and bright and vibrant, isn't it, that peridot? And then we've got preonite on the end, so a great mix. The sort of statement pieces of jewellery at the moment are incredibly popular. We've just had London Fashion Week, we're about to have Milan Fashion Week, and all that you're seeing in those is the big statement pieces of jewellery. That's what's really hitting on the catwalk at the moment. So if you want to keep up with that sort of trend, especially if you are selling your pieces, or even if you're just a wearer and you want to keep up with fashion, these sorts of pieces, when we can do such great deals on so many gemstones, definitely the way to go. Definitely the way to go. Look at all those colours. You could want to mix them. They look wonderful together, don't they? That peridot and the lemon quartz look great together. Maybe I can mix those together. Can I just see what they would look like? I'm just going to pop those on there. I can imagine if you were to twist these together, maybe getting maybe some Eslon or some different cords to create. So if I was to create that sort of look looks lovely. Look at that. Then maybe from here, you might want to wrap cord and create, so you're not using all of the gems, you're only using half. These sorts of statement pieces are definitely what is sort of high on the agenda from the fashion weeks that are happening at the moment. I think Milan is happening at the moment. So they're just great colours, they're really bright, they're really vibrant, some of them, some are a bit tranquil. You're getting wonderful opalescence from the white opals on the end there, picking up colour. There's blues, reds, pinks, greens coming off there as well. Maybe the iolite and, oh, there we go. Maybe the iolite and the apatite together would be great. That would create a really chic look. Maybe mixing the blues and greens, keeping them completely separate. Whatever it is that you want to do with these, completely up to you. You might just want to make little drop earrings out of them. Imagine how many of those you could make out of this. Maybe just using sort of 3 or 4 nuggets in each earring. Perfect, done. And there's so much you can make out of this. So, giving you the versatility to make delicate pieces. Maybe you want to make, just sort of interlace them with wire and just give it that pop of colour. Maybe you want to create big statement pieces, bracelet, cuffs, large statement necklaces. Totally up to you, but we are giving you the ability to do that. We've got so much here in one star bar. It's got 115 carats worth of the eyeline, 125 of the white opal, 145 of the lemon quartz, 190 of the green amethyst, neon apatite and the peridot, and then 200 carats worth of the preonite. So an incredible amount. These sorts of pieces incredibly popular in jewellery at the moment. I've only got to walk into the high street to see this kind of beauty at the moment. Only got to walk into the high street and you can see this sort of look. But these are genuine gemstones straight from the ground. So beautiful look that you can create with these. 7 of them. 7 of them. There's opal, lemon quartz, green amethyst, peridot, preonite, and the iolite in there as well. All right. Okay. Oh, okay. This is the price that we were going to do it for. Wow. So that would have been just over £2.50 per piece, per strand. Yeah. And considering there's so much in one strand, it's almost like a double strand there. But apparently we're not doing it for that anymore. So how about we do about £2.20 a strand? Wow, £14.95. Wow, that's amazing. For 7 strands, when we're including iolite, white opal, lemon quartz, green amethyst, which is really unusual, neon apatite, bright and vibrant, peridot in there as well, and gorgeous preonite. Whatever it is that you want to do, create little drop earrings, memory wire bracelets or necklaces, interlace them, use them as spacers, use them as just sort of interlacing gems on great wirework designs. Whatever it is you want to use them for, the choice is yours, and the ability to do that is here for you, because at $14.95 for 7 strands, I mean, festivals are on their way, aren't they? Done. You've made one. Just arrives in the post and you're good to go. Great. So, and you have got 7 of them. They're all amazing. They're all huge. So much on there. However sort of detailed you want to create the pieces, or make them nice and simple and just restrand them, it is up to you. Whatever you want to do, the ability is there to do it. What a great price that is as well. Just $14.95 for 7 strands. 7 strands. Iolite, white opal, lemon quartz, green amethyst, neon apatite, iolite. Just amazing. I love that. 7 strands and you're done. A massive amount. Massive amount. So much of it. Just lovely. Just gorgeous. Even if you just restrand them, or even keep them as they are and wear them like that. Festivals are here, they're on their way, and it's just great. $14.95 for so many gemstones that do match and go together so well, but keep them separate if you want. Mix them with other pieces you've already got in your collection. Totally up to you, but $14.95 for so much of this beautiful gem, so many. 7 strands at just $14.95. Great. Love that. Right, I'm going to put these over here. Yes. Oh, yes. No. Where are they? Pete's got them. Trying to steal them, Pete, are you? Oh, my goodness me. Wow. Thank you very much. Ooh. Your arm's famous, Pete. You're in. We've got these coming up a little bit later on. These are perfect and always in demand because they are the featherweight headpin. So look how many there are as well. They're coming up at 6:30. In about an hour's time we've got those. Featherweight, so really useful. Wow, are there 500 of these in total? 500 of these. I'm very impressed. Did you count them out, Pete? 100 each one? Wow. Yes, he says. Yes, I did. Yes. Oh, they come. They come. Pete's going, yeah, I did. Yeah. They come in packs of 100. You liar, Pete. My goodness. Amazing, though. 500 of them. They're always in demand because they're the featherweight. They're the featherweight one. Pete, nearly got away with it, Pete. On liar cam. Right, what should we do? Oh, yes, we are. We're doing Managers Mega Deals. Hi there, Martha.
Hi.
How are you?
Very well, how are you?
Very well, thanks. We're loving your deals today.
Oh, thank you very much. I do my best.
Yes, we're loving them. We're loving them today.
With scissors in my hand.
Right, I'm going to grab, wow.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, hello.
You remember, don't you?
I do. These were really popular the other day, so we've got them back again. And I think actually we were even trying to skip with them the other day because they're so long.
Yes.
Yeah, true story. True story. So they're nicely weighted as well because there's so many gems on there. Right then, let's have a look at these. These are great size to them. Beautiful pop of colour as well. There's over 1,000 carats worth of amethyst colour-coated quartz. They're graduated plain, large nuggets, and large they are. Look at those. Some of these are amazing. Make great pendants out of them. From about 12 by 8 to 28 by 15 millimetres. It is an entire metre strand, an entire metre. An amazing amount that you could do with this. Really, really amazing. So much. Whether you want to sort of the ability to create large pendants with these if you want to, and I love the fact that they've got that drill hole through, making them nice and safe and secure for you. You can sort of do less detail around it and really sort of embrace the colour and the size and that kind of organic look to them, and have them nice and secure because you have got that drill hole through them if you want to use them. Now, only been seen with us? Oh yes, only been seen here on The Late Show, So, these are amazing. It's an entire metre, There are so many gems on there, so many gems, so much you could do with that. I love when we see sort of pieces like this, and when we saw the amount of nuggets that you could get there, because it does mean that you can create more sort of bold statement pieces because you've got all that there to be able to do it with. Look at all of that, so much of it there. So much. So we've got over 1,000 carats worth of amethyst, colour-coated quartz, graduated as well. So they go from about 12 by 8 down here at the bottom at the end of the strands, all the way to 28, 15 millimetres on an entire metre strand, entire metre. Beautiful gemstone, great glow to it, lovely pop of colour to start with, and then that glow right inside that gemstone for you. So over 1,000 carats, wow. Over 1,000 carats worth. So much potential for this strand. An entire metre. Right, they're asking me how many are on there. We might be a while. Hold on. 4, 6, 8. I can do it, yeah. 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Thanks, they believe in me. And now I've lost count. No, come on. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 42, 44. Wow. 44 potential pendants, if you want. 44 potential pendants, if you want. That's amazing. Rings? Wow. Okay, so the price that we're going to do for these works out about 40 pence a gemstone. 40 pence a gemstone. Beautiful. These are amazing, gorgeous glow, and that works out at $17.95 for the entire strand. And it is an entire metre. Oh yes, an entire metre of this beautiful strand at $17.90. Look at that, gorgeous glow to it, great size. Maybe you might just want to take one and use it as a ring, maybe. Isn't that perfect? Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, Sarah says, I have a fab pendant made out of just one of these, and it's amazing. I would say yes. Is that guest designer Sarah? Hello, Sarah. Lovely to see you. Yeah, they're great, aren't they? There's a great strand, entire metre. There's so much you could do with it. I love the way the light catches it. Just sort of glows inside the gem with almost sort of a pinky purpley colour to it. Just gorgeous. $17.95, over 1,000 carats worth of amethyst. Oh yeah. Woo! Let's grab that. Right, let's pop that in there. Oh yeah. What are we going to do? Are we? All right. Oh, okay. Okay. All right then. So we've got a quick message before. Go for it. Oh yeah. Oh, Maureen, that's so cute. Oh, thanks, Laurie. She's just tuned in to Jewellery Maker. Gosh, you're looking beautiful. Oh, make me blush, Laurie. You make me blush. Thank you very much. Oh, that's very nice. Dun 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 dun. Thanks, Pete. Beautiful. Now, I have to say, when I was looking at these, all that struck me about these is you could make the most amazing African designs with them. That's what screamed at me when I saw these. I mean, look at the beautiful detail that you're seeing in these wonderful gemstones. I just think they're stunning. And when I started to have a look at African designs, African jewellery, my goodness, they are stunning. Absolutely stunning. Take a look at the detail that you're seeing inside. Look at that. Wow. Incredible, incredible detail. And they are completely natural. This is how they come out the ground like this. I mean, check it out. How gorgeous. How absolutely gorgeous are they? We are guaranteeing 740 carats worth of this beautiful quartz. Now, like I said, 740 carats worth, which does mean that will always be slightly different designs within the gem because they are completely natural. That's how they come out of the ground, which I think is amazing. We are going to guarantee the 740 carats weight, but different designs and different shapes and sizes. So not one sort of grouping of these will ever be the same. Will ever be the same. So I think that's beautiful. So every design that you create, you know, even if you create a very similar working to somebody else, every design will be unique and your own and different and individual, because the colours are going to be different, the patterning's going to be different, and the design and the shape of the cabochons themselves will be different. Really sort of allowing you to have the most amazing, intricate designs. Look at that, wow. I think that's beautiful. Now, what if you were to take one of these and maybe make a great statement ring out of these? I know that's what Laura did, didn't she? She sort of put it on the squiff like that, on an angle, and then bound them in white, and it looked amazing. Absolutely amazing. So great sizes to create sort of real statement pendant. You can see that from there, can't you? Maybe more of a piece that would sort of drop in between a V-neck, maybe. Look at that. That would be gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. So great detail in these cabochons, lots and lots you can do with them, and they are completely natural. If you want to sort of really create really African style designs with them, just have a little look online, because they really are stunning and really sort of ornate looking in their designs. This sort of lends it to be able to create those designs for you. So this is where we should be. $17.95 is amazing. We are guaranteeing 740 carats worth. We're going to honour the launch price for you. We're going to honour the launch price. And that is $14.95. Oh, yes. So £3 saving. That's your post and packaging dealt with, isn't it, for the whole day? That's your post and packaging dealt for the whole day. So if you were to buy them on the web, they would indeed be $17.95. We're doing them for $14.95, which means we're giving you postage and packaging for the whole day. So from midnight you pay £2.95 for postage and packaging. That's it. £2.95. Doesn't matter whether you just buy those cabochons, although actually I would imagine if you were to normally buy such a heavy carat weight, be quite an expensive amount to really be sort of bringing to you. But no, we do it one. Whether you buy one or whether you buy a whole lorry load, doesn't make any difference. You still just pay £2.95. I love them. Great detail to them. Right, let's pop those over there. Yes. Let's grab these. Alrighty, so we have got, oh, they're pretty. Oh, they're gorgeous. Wow, so we have got citrine, which has got that beautiful golden shimmer to it. Great clarity to this gemstone because it's so looked after as it grows and crystallizes. That's a great length of strand then. And also, we've got wonderful moonstone. Now, as the light catches moonstone, it has a real glisten over the top of it, which is just beautiful. Very feminine in these drops as well. Very, very feminine indeed. Mix it with the citrine. But the option is there if you want to put them together and you see them together and you think, oh, that looks great. Use them together. If you want to keep them separate, that's up to you as well. We're just getting you to take advantage of the fact that we're doing two strands in the same price bracket. So that's great. Look at those. Gorgeous sheen, real purity to the moonstone, real purity to the moonstone, and then as the light catches it, it has a wonderful sheen and glisten over the top. I always think these sorts of drops are oh wow. I don't know if you can catch that, but it's got a rainbow glisten on it. I don't know if you can see it. Every time I move it, it's picking up blues and that golden colour. It is amazing. So the moonstone itself is 8 by 7 to 14 by 13. That's the graduated pear drops there. And then we've got 45 carats worth of the citrine, 2 by 1 to 6 by 1 millimeters on a 30 centimeter strand. The moonstone itself is 85 carats and 45 for the citrine. Look at that. As the light catches it, it just seems to shimmer and glisten. Just beautiful. The moonstone really is gorgeous as the light catches it. Wonderful sheen. Not only that, we're picking up colour on these moonstones. Beautiful colour. So loving the shimmer, loving the sheen, loving them mixed together. Look beautiful together. If you were to buy these separately, we would be, wow, at $15.90. If you were to buy them separately, $15.90 is where you would be. But that's not what we're doing. $9.95. Wow, great saving. Great saving there. Gorgeous shimmer. I'm loving the glow in the citrine. That citrine's beautiful. Loving the glow in the citrine. And then every single one of these, I wish you could see it. It's just depends on the way that it catches the light. But you're getting blues in there, you're getting golden colours as well as the light catches it. It really seems to just pick up the light wonderfully. That gorgeous rainbow moonstone, just beautiful. Really gorgeous. I love that they're graduated as well. You can make the most delicate earrings out of the top pieces. Look how gorgeous they are. It is rainbow moonstone, so you're getting golden colours. Oh, you can see it in there as well. Golden colours, blues, turquoises as well as the light catches it at just $9.95. Beautiful. Let's pop that on there. Oh, I have a message. Oh, lovely Mirabelle. Hi Vicky, as promised. We'll pop over to say hello. I'm just watching some basic tutorials as I can make a stretchy bracelet. Yeah! That's the way to start. That's the way to start. Well done, Mirabelle. Love it. Well, Mirabelle, you would know me originally from the lounge on the sister channels. That's where I was. Actually, I was on there yesterday. Lots of people were like, oh, I want to make jewellery, I want to make jewellery. So they're going to come over and have a little watch, I think. I love it. Delicious, they're saying in there. Ooh, yes. Right, let me grab these. Now, these are the pearls that I showed earlier. I just think they're very delicate, very elegant and beautiful in colour. Really beautiful in colour. Very feminine colour. Just that sort of hint of that popper colour as well. Peach cultured and potato beads. There we go. Look at that. 5 to 4 millimetres. Completely natural as well. Wow. Wow, look at that colour. Completely natural colour. Wow. Wow. Wow, that's amazing. I love that. That's great. That is amazing. Absolutely amazing. That colour is fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. We've got peach cultured pearls. They're potato beads from about 4 to 5 millimetres. Elegant, beautiful shimmer to them. I mean, could you imagine mixing them with these? Glamour, elegance, pearlescence against opalescence. Wow. That looks gorgeous together. I just think these have just got that beautiful Art Deco feel to them, very vintage look to them. They would look great, as I said before, look really great with this copper antique bronze wire. It just would look lovely. Beautiful. Love it. That would look beautiful. Really vintage, very, very elegant in its look. I just think they're the sorts of pieces that you could make sort of wonderful headpieces. Imagine it round a bun or up a French pleat would look gorgeous, in the combs or just anything you could create with these. They're just so beautiful, really beautiful. Even maybe a bracelet or a necklace you could create just by restranding them if you wanted to. Lovely little drop earrings would be perfect because of the size of these pearls. The little drop earrings would be very classic, very, very elegant indeed, just by using them because they are such a sort of great size to them, really great size. Oh yes, Trish says, Vicky, those pearls of the quartz is a dream. Yes, I think they look, I'm going to get it again. I just think they look gorgeous together. Really, really beautiful. There we go, look at that. Pearl essence versus opal essence in the same design would be perfect. Absolutely perfect. All right then, so, whoop, there we are, let's pop them there. Should be priced for these pearls. Too low. They're again. Too low. Stop. Too low. $8.95. Already an amazing deal. These are natural coloured pearls. What is that about? They're amazing. $6.95. $6.95. Glamorous, elegant, beautiful, beautiful colour. I can't believe the colour of them. They're just so feminine, so beautifully, beautifully elegant as well, aren't they? Amazing colour. The pearl essence is wonderful. Pinks, peaches, greens, golden colours as well coming off of these. Just so elegant. Imagine, all you need to do is just restrand them, create a necklace straight away. Oh, yes. Incredibly glamorous, aren't they? At $6.95. At $6.95. Just creating a necklace by restranding it, adding a clip. You could make 2 little earrings out of it, and all you paid is $6.95 for the gems themselves. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Elegant, stunning, beautiful. Really, really beautiful. Love that. Right, I'm going to put these back in here, and we're going to do... Oh, yeah. Oh, my goodness. So when we're looking at precious beryls, we're looking at aquamarine, we're looking at morganite, looking at heliodor, and those are the colours that go from those beautiful tranquil blues, those feminine pinks, through to that golden colour. Yes. Have a look at it. This is stunning. Really stunning. Look at that beautiful aquamarine. Through to the heliodor, you've got that wonderful feminine pink at the bottom there. A 25 centimetre strand. Oh yes, look at that. That looks fabulous. Got a real sort of springtime look to it, hasn't it? And these precious gems are completely natural, completely natural. So from really tranquil, peaceful aquamarine, a golden hit with the heliodor, and then a very, very feminine pink, very feminine sort of pink and elegant pink from the morganite there. So a great strand to incorporate so many beautiful gemstones. Just love it, gorgeous. We've got a bit of a hint of green in there as well, and the green obviously is your emerald. So I think that's a great strand, beautiful in its colour, wonderful mix as well, wonderful mix. Got 75 carats worth, multicoloured beryl. They're graduated, faceted ovals from about 10 by 6 to 15 by 10 on a 25 centimetre strand. This is where we should be for this. Wow, what? $11.95. This is aquamarine, morganite, that we can't get anymore really. Heliodor, and your wonderful green hint of your emerald there should be at $11.95. Taking them all the way down. These are completely natural. Taking them all the way down to $8.95. Oh yeah, $8.95. These really are managers mega deals. Aquamarine, morganite, you've got your goshenite, helenite. We've got also a bit of a touch of an emerald in there as well at just $8.95. Great size of them. Gorgeous sparkle, gorgeous shimmer to them as well. I just love that. Beautiful. Love those colours. Those colours are wonderful at just £8.95. Amazing. Amazing. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Right. Right, we're going to have a quick look at these. Oh, wow. Bright, bright. I love the mix of that almost marble effect to these colours. Take a look at those. Wow. Wow, beautiful colours. We're going to be back after the break with this incredible star buy. See you in a moment.
New to polymer clay? Then why not come and join guest designer Debbie Bulford and be introduced to this creative medium? Debbie will guide you through the basic techniques of creating bead shapes, canes, pendants, feature beads and much more. The full course includes black and white clay, a colour clay pack of your choice, use of all relevant tools, a buffet style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a visit to the Gemstone Museum and our shop. And all this for just $64.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. Join our guest designer Sarah Elvin for some fantastic braiding techniques in her new DVD, Braiding Edition 1. This DVD includes the basic elements for your braiding: a spiral half hitch, a fishtail braid, a half hitch round, a half hitch braid, and finally Charlotte's Web. Watch this DVD and create some fabulous jewellery with ease. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Join Debbie Bulford to build your own colour palette out of polymer clay and create a signature blend to make your own design stand out from the crowd. During the workshop, you will complete your own colour chart to give you a recipe card for all your future creations. This workshop is perfect for all lovers of polymer clay. This course includes a selection of clay, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, meet the presenters, and a visit to the Gemporia Museum. All of this for just $64.95, and for more information, contact the call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
All right then, welcome back. This is a great star buy. Beautiful star buy. They're nice and bright, they're nice and vibrant. And the beauty of this star buy is we have got 6mm, 8mm and 10mm rounds. Designers are always saying how wonderful it is to have this sort of mix together in the same gemstone, same colours, but with those 3 different sizes, because it does mean you can create wonderful designs and just mix it up a little bit. Beautiful colours, really, really gorgeous colours. Now, the 6mm, there's 90 carats worth. The 8mm, we've got 160 carats worth, and those 10mm, 245 carats worth. I just think they're nice and bright, nice and vibrant, gorgeous, almost a marble effect to them, which I think is stunning. Now we have got some jewellery. Oh yes, jewellery made up now. Let's have a look. Made by Sue. Love these. Look at those. I'm just going to show you the detail. Can I just swing this around? Look at that. Gorgeous beads at the back as well. Real attention to detail. Real attention to detail. So I just think they look great, especially in the gold. I think they look beautiful in the gold. And you can see exactly what we mean by mixing it up with all those different sizes in there. So using all 3 sizes in those drop earrings. Lovely with the gold. I think they really look really warming with the gold. Also using exactly the same technique in the necklace drop and the back as well, exactly the same in the back. So really showing you how we can use the same gemstone, those different sizes, and like I said, designers are always saying how wonderful it is to have exactly the same gemstone in those different sizes of rounds, because you can create designs with real dimension to them when you've got the ability to do it with all those different sizes. So, like I said, 106 carats worth for the 8mm, that's in the centre there, 90 carats worth for the 6mm, and 245 carats worth. Multicoloured quartzite rounds, this is where we should be. Ooh, yeah. Already pretty good for 3 strands. 3 strands, 1185 is where we should be. However, woo, wow, all the way down to, that's amazing, all the way down to 695 for you, 695, that is great. That's less than £2.50 a strand. It is, that's amazing. Wow. There's so much on here as well. So much, like you could just create a necklace straight off. Nice colour. Gorgeous golden colour, then with that sort of mix of those marbles in there, I think looks lovely. Really, really pretty. Multicoloured quartzite plain rounds. And we're looking at less than £2.50 for all those gems. You wouldn't even need to use all of them. You'd have like about 6 left over, I think. So, £6.95. Look at that. £6.95 for 3 strands there, 3 strands. Really showing you how versatile they are, really showing them how versatile they are to create sort of almost a different dimension in the look, really move them around. They're so bright, vibrant, gorgeous greens, those golden colours in there as well. Great. Just to even add to your collection, to just stock it up, is I think at £6.95 for 3 strands is amazing. Now, it was supposed to be just a star buy. Oh, but we're going to do another one. We're going to do another one. Now, I was having a look at these. I just think when designers say how popular, when they're selling jewellery, how popular the stars, the hearts and beautiful flowers are, you've got to have them, haven't you? Got to have them in your collection. And they really do go through those generations, from the younger teams through to the sort of older generation, because you can create sort of stretchy bracelets or intricate detail into earrings. Totally up to you. Take a look at these. Beautiful red agate, and so much detail carved into these. Red agate 5-petal flowers. So 140 carats worth of the red agate, and then 80 carats worth of the green agate. I have to say, if I just move that out the way and put these with it, like just put one with it, that looks great as well. So that would be great as well if you did manage to get the first star buy. Maybe grab the second one as well. So there are red agate 5-petal flowers, and there's so much detail, so much detail in there. Really beautiful to be sort of carved in that way. I think it's incredible. Now we go from 140 carats worth. They are 12mm flowers, and then 80 carats worth the green agate, and they are indeed 6mm rounds. So if you to buy them separately, this is where we should be. Ooh, $9.90, already pretty good. Already pretty good, considering the amount of detail that is put into these wonderful flowers. $6.95, yes, $6.95. Wow, beautiful bouquet, including red agate 5-petal flowers and those 6mm rounds of the agate. I just love it. Beautiful green agate against those flowers. They just look perfect together, don't they? Absolutely perfect. Imagine then as a bracelet, maybe you could do flower, then green agate, then flower, then green agate, interlaced, just on a stretchy bracelet would be perfect. Perfect. They go so well together. Beautiful colours, wonderful decorative designs, and they are so popular. The flowers, the stars, the hearts, incredibly popular. Ooh, I love a double star buy. That was great. Yeah. All right then. Right. We have had a look at the pink amethyst. I'm now going to have a look at smoky quartz. Oh, smoky quartz. A great gemstone to have in your collection because sometimes black is just a little bit too strong, isn't it? You need the warmth that comes from a gemstone like smoky quartz. Look at that. Wow. Gorgeous warmth that comes from this gemstone. Almost like a chocolatey look to it. So we did already have a look at the amethyst. And now we're having a look at the smoky quartz. Beautiful. National Gemstone of Scotland, so a really treasured gemstone. Oh yes, part of your superstar buy coming up at 8:30. Oh yes. Don't forget, coming up at 6:30. We have got, here we go, we have got featherweight. Now these are always in demand, always in demand. And we've got 500 of them, individually apparently counted out by Pete. I'm impressed, Pete. I'm impressed. Love that. Gorgeous. So they're coming up in about 20 minutes. Always really popular because they are the featherweight ones. They are the featherweight. Right, where should we go? Ooh, is it? Right, we are doing pick of the week. I love it. So basically what pick of the week is throughout the week, maybe sort of about 7 to 10 days, we've been having a look to see what has been popular. Maybe it's been on the morning show, maybe it's been on Designer Inspiration. We've had a little look and gone, you love that, and you love that. Maybe you couldn't watch the mid shows, maybe you couldn't watch the morning shows, but you're here now. These are sorts of pieces that have probably been seen maybe once or twice, and that's it. Been really popular, and we're bringing you these pieces for you. So, alrighty. Oh, wow, I love this gem. When we're thinking of amethyst, we know that it's created in what's known as a geode. Massive boulder, really protects that gemstone as it grows, and the crystallization sort of happens on the inner side of the geode. So Mother Nature really looks after it. It's that boulder just protects the gem as it crystallizes, so no sort of major trauma happens to the gem as it's crystallizing. When that geode gets heated by Mother Nature, it's in the ground, gets heated, turns to citrine. The only gemstone I think that when it gets heated gets lighter, goes to that beautiful golden colour. As it cools back down again, we get the amethyst, and that's that deep regal purple. And it really just is the reaction that happens with the elements inside that create the gemstone that mix with that heat. That's all it is. Sometimes we're lucky enough, this is gorgeous, sometimes we're lucky enough to see that mix within one gem. Sometimes that happens, not very often, sometimes it happens. Sometimes it's a blend, those colours just kind of merge and mix together. Sometimes it's a complete split down the middle. This is what these are amazing. Wow, wow, wow. So we've got 155 carats worth of ametrine. Look at that, wow. Graduated faceted medium nuggets, about 10 by 8 to 17 by 9 on a 30 centimetre strand. Now I have to show you these particular pieces here, and I hope that you can see, because it really is just a perfect split of colour, an absolute perfect split of colour. You can see those regal purples, and then you get to see that really golden, beautiful citrine. It's a stunning gemstone. It is completely natural, and it is just Mother Nature's reaction of heat to the elements inside the gem that change the colour. Just amazing. So we have got a 30 centimetre strand. It's a beautiful gem. There you go. You can really see that mix of colour coming through in every single one of them. Every single one has a real, and it is a split on every single one as well, which is just beautiful. Very, very unusual, And it is just where Mother Nature heats and cools that geode as this crystallization is occurring. And you get a mix between the golden citrine and the regal purple of the amethyst. Very unusual gemstone and completely natural. I love it. Just incredible. All right, this has only ever been seen once before, was incredibly popular, which is why we have it for you in the pick of the week. 155 carats worth of ametrine. Gorgeous facets, so they really sparkle, but it is the colour that we're looking at, and how unique and how incredible Mother Nature is to create these sorts of beautiful designs within the gem. Alrighty, wow, $24.95. When I was working on one of our sister channels called The Lounge, I have to say, whenever we saw rings with ametrine in, they flew out. They're so incredibly popular. We used to bring extra pieces because they are so popular to see, especially that split of colour. Just incredible. This is 155 carats worth. It is completely natural and just $24.95. Imagine making a ring straight out of this. Look at that. Those wonderful golden tones, the depth of the amethyst, and I can't tell you how popular this gemstone is. So incredibly popular. I mean, we've got 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, about 20, between 24 and 25 pieces on each strand. That's a massive amount. You're looking at a pound a piece. And it's completely natural. Mother Nature's beautiful design and artwork right inside this gem where it heats and cools. Right, I'm going to pop that in there. Oh, I have a message. Love it. Hi, Vicky. Here I am as promised. I do make my own jewellery, so this is fabulous for me. I get to see my favourite presenter. Hi, I love it. Yeah, it's because I was on the lounge yesterday, and people were going, "Where have you been?" And I was like, "Here I am, a jewellery maker." So they were all going how much they love making jewellery. So everyone's coming to see us. I love it. Perfect. Right then. Oh yes. Right now. We were having a look at this earlier because this is what's known as coated labradorite, and it has a beautiful shimmer. It's kind of a mix between labradorite and pyrite when you look at it. It's got that almost metallic shimmer to it, but that metallic shimmer changes colour. It's amazing. Beautiful look to it. Really is like a metallic rainbow over the top of this. It's incredible. So 120, look at it go. Look at that. 120 carats worth of coated labradorite, graduated so they sparkle, and every facet appears to change colour, from a golden colour through to turquoises, greens, and it's all over as well. I'm looking sort of down on top of every single one of these gems, and you can really see that sort of glisten right on top of the gemstone. I don't know if we can maybe see it, if I can separate it off, maybe. Yeah, but it just, there it goes. See it glistening right over the top, and it's all over the gem. You've got great shimmer to it, great shine, almost a metallic luster. So I think, there it goes. I think the only way I can describe this is a mixture between labradorite and pyrite. That's what it looks like to me. That's what it looks like. So you've got great colour, you've got that labradorite, that colour that we all love from this gemstone. You see the turquoises, the golden colours, the blues in there as well. And then you've got that wonderful sort of metallic sheen over the top, which is just perfect. Gorgeous hit to it, look at that. Really noticing that metallic lustre when you're looking at it there. And every single facet seems to pick up a different colour, where it's golden, blue, turquoise in there as well. Just perfect. And it really is all over the gem. Top, bottom, and all around that you can see here. So it's a really beautiful look, not a look I've seen before actually. So a real metallic luster to it, beautiful colour, the turquoises, the blues, that wonderful golden colour, the greens in there as well. It's a 36 centimetre strand, so that's massive. Graduated as well, they go from about 4x2 to 6x2 millimetres. on a 36 centimetre strand, so a great amount to be working with, a really great amount to be working with. That metallic luster to it, faceted, so every facet picks up a different colour, and you really are getting turquoises, greens, golden colours, blues in there as well, on a whopping 36 centimetre strand. Perfect. They just are gorgeous. Massive strand, huge, 36 centimetres. $15.95. Look at it, it's huge. I mean, imagine if you were to just make it. All right, I've got loads left over at the back there. Loads left over. Check that. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Just got a great shimmer and shine to it. Apparently, we're not staying there. We are giving you a better price. $12.95. Yes. Lapped over by about this much here. So lots and lots of scope to be able to do so many different things to it. Great bracelet. Wouldn't that make a lovely bracelet? Oh yes, just got a real elegant look to it, I think, because of that kind of almost metallic luster to it. $12.95. So if I use that as a necklace, I think I would probably have, if I put sort of a hook on it as well, I would have about this much left over either side. And as a bracelet, right, let me just move that. I'm just going to move that all the way to the end. If I was to put a little hook on it as well, that'd be about right. Yes. I would only use so much left. Look at that. Just gorgeous. I mean, if I was to make several bracelets, I could make just about three, I think. Just about 3 bracelets you could make out of that. Yeah, I think about 3 bracelets. If you put like quite a decent sort of lock on there, you could, yeah, easily make 3. If you made a necklace with so much left over, you could make earrings, and you'd still have some left over. Even if you made a necklace and earrings, you'd still have some left over, because they would be quite a substantial drop if you did. So $12.95 for 120 carats worth of coated labradorite, giving it that wonderful shimmer, almost a metallic luster, which I think is great with that colour. Absolutely perfect with that colour. $12.95 for an entire strand. Love that. Right, I'm going to pop that back on there. Alrighty, where should we go? Oh yeah. Let's pick up this. Now, when we saw those precious beryls, within that we incorporated aquamarine. Tranquil, peaceful, almost got a real paradise feel to it. Screams summer, doesn't it? Absolutely. And an incredibly well-known gemstone. That's the point. A really well-known gemstone. You say aquamarine to anyone, they know exactly what it looks like. The name of the colour absolutely mimics the gemstone. So, 80 carats worth of aquamarine, 6mm rounds. Beautiful, tranquil, peaceful look to this gemstone. And just so stunning. This is one of your precious beryls, and it is completely natural. These are sorts of pieces, I think, because of the beauty of them, because they're so well known, you would want to get your certificate of authenticity, I would think. You can add it to your order for 50p. It comes in your order then, or you can download it on the web. It's up to you. I just think with these sorts of pieces, when you're getting precious gemstones like this, you really want to prove and show off, really, that this is what you're using in your designs. You are using your top gemstones. This is a precious beryl. We're looking at 80 carats worth of aquamarine, 80 carats worth of aquamarine in 6mm rounds, which is a classic look, a great size to be working with. I mean, a great size to be working with. Maybe mix them with pearls. Maybe you could even mix them with labradorite, because they're picking up those blues. It gives it a very chic look, and they kind of mimic each other in the fact that you have got that wonderful blue. Very tranquil, peaceful look against that metallic look. Almost complements each other so well. That would be beautiful. So if you did get that labradorite, I think the aquamarine to go with it would be stunning. Maybe you might want to mix it with kunzite. Wow. That's gorgeous, isn't it? You are looking at precious gemstones right there. Absolutely precious gemstones that couldn't match better together. And that's coming up in a little bit as well. That's amazing. That kunzite is incredible. 80 carats worth of completely natural aquamarine, completely natural aquamarine. A beautiful gemstone, like I say, peaceful, tranquil. Half the stock of this has gone. We don't have very much of this at all. Wow, okay. $11.95. $11.95. This is a precious beryl running really close to an emerald, and we're at $11.95. Let's just see how many pieces we get of your precious aquamarine. 2, 4, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. We're already, hang on, a couple more. I'm not even halfway through, and we are already at about 50p a piece. That's amazing. That's amazing. So, yeah, that's how many I counted out on this side. We're not even halfway there, and we're less than 50p a piece. And this is aquamarine. This is aquamarine. It's 80 carats worth of aquamarine. You make little gorgeous drop earrings or a necklace out of aquamarine. Amazing. Incredible gemstone. Tranquil, peaceful, real summery paradise look to it. But it is a precious gemstone. It is a precious, precious gemstone. People multi-buying. Well done to every single one of you. $11.95. I think that's on its way out. So well done if you managed to grab that. Let us grab. Oh, yeah. Oh, my goodness. I think probably one of my favourite gemstones. It's got incredible depth of colour, so it looks so chic whenever you wear jewellery wearing it. Not only that, it's a really tough gemstone, such a monochrome gemstone and tough gemstone. They actually rub it down so much that it gets the most exquisite lustre from it. Sometimes when you're looking at this gemstone, you have to take a double look at it because it mimics black diamonds so well. You get that incredible chic look, you get the great sparkle and shimmer to it, and you get that diamond effect to it. This is a gorgeous, great sizes to these as well, absolutely great sizes. This is 150 carats worth of beautiful black spinel. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Now these are the sorts of pieces you want to be matching up with other precious gems, because it has got that look, it's got that precious, I mean, imagine mixing kunzite with black spinel. How glamorous is that? How glamorous, how elegant. You get the feminine hit of the kunzite, and then you get that wonderful pop of colour. It's just amazing. It's a beautiful, beautiful gemstone. Very chic, very elegant. One of my favourites because it's just so glamorous. So glamorous. And you know it's going to go with anything as well. Maybe you want to mix it with something very elegant like a kunzite. Maybe you want to mix it with a pop of colour. Oh, wow. It just goes with absolutely anything. Look at, I love that. Goes with absolute, that looks great. It really does go with absolutely anything. Brings out the beauty of absolutely anything as well, because it's such a strong gemstone on its own. It's got a real diamond look to it. Such a monochrome gemstone, such a tough gemstone. This is completely natural. Some even say that this has more luster than black diamonds. More luster than black diamonds. I think as well, you see so much sparkle to it because it's got such depth of colour or depth of tone to it that as the light reflects and bounces off it, it really sort of shows up. So if you wear this outside, wear it inside, it doesn't really matter. You're always going to see that incredible sparkle. Now, this is 150 carats worth of black spinel, graduated faceted rondelles, about 6x4 to 9x4 millimetre on a 19 centimetre strand. I mean, you've only got to move it around a little bit and it just glistens. Absolute incredible luster, like I say, one of my favourites, and just because of that effect to it. So chic and so elegant. A 19 centimetre strand of completely natural black spinel. 14.95 for 100 carats worth of black spinel. That's amazing. It's elegant, it's chic, it's glamorous. It goes with absolutely anything. You could mix it with pop of colour like I did here with this gorgeous red. Mix it with the pop of colour. I think looks amazing. Really brings out the beauty of both of them. I love that. That's gorgeous. Or you can keep it with something really chic as well. It's up to you what you want to do with it. Depends the sorts of designs that you want to do, but just know that if you add this to your collection and add this to your sort of stock of gemstones, you can always pull from it because it's always going to go with absolutely anything, especially if you're making very elegant, glamorous designs. Just a beautiful gemstone, incredibly monochrome, incredibly popular because of that black diamond look to it. You do often have to take a second look at it, and because of the size of them, they're really going to catch the eye, aren't they, because of the size of these. $14.95 for 100 carats worth of black spinel. Ooh, I love that gem, absolutely love it. Right, oh yes, let's take a look at this. My goodness me, this is a gemstone that when you go to look for it, it's incredibly difficult to find. The mines are always in the most difficult of places, and then when you get there, there's not a lot of it and difficult to mine. So a gemstone that doesn't make itself easy to come to us, really doesn't make itself easy. This kunzite is completely natural, feminine, elegant in its look, and I love as it catches the light, you get a wonderful sheen, almost chatoyancy over the top of these kunzites, which is amazing. Not only that, we're seeing almost a mix between sort of lilac-y colours, pinky tones in there, very feminine tones. It is a polychroic gemstone, which means you see different colours within the same light. So as you move the gem around, it really has got chatoyancy in there. That's amazing. Right, I'm just going to see if you can, I don't know if you can pick it up. I know sometimes it's difficult to see these phenomena, but it's amazing. You can, there you go, you can see it there, can't you? That is amazing, and it really is showing in lots of them, and the chatoyancy just kind of moves over the different gems differently. Incredible phenomena. It's just as the light catches on the gem, you can really see it catch all those layers in there and move and change colour. I think it's great. That's gorgeous, like an eye-opening and closing. An incredible phenomena to see in this gemstone. Also has what's known as phosphorescence, which means it sort of retains light, or retains energy from light sources. Take it out into the sunshine, leave it there for a bit, come back inside, and the whole gem just kind of just glows on its own. It's an incredible phenomena. So it's a beautiful gemstone, but really difficult to get hold of. Even when you do find it, then it's quite difficult to mine as well. So to see it like this, completely natural, to add chatoyancy to these rounds, I think it's amazing. These are 8mm rounds, 8mm rounds, 180 carats worth of kunzite, and they are completely natural, beautiful in their colour, very feminine indeed. Just got a real elegant look to them, I think. 180 carats worth of kunzite, plain rounds, 8mm. Completely natural. Wow. That's amazing. $29.95 for a gemstone that we don't see very much of. Even when we do, I mean, when they find it, it's difficult to mine. Beautiful in colour. This is a really sought after gemstone, a massively sought after gemstone. This is another one, I think, to really put in your collection. If you don't want to use it now, just leave it there. It's so gorgeous. We don't see it all that often. Wonderful in its colour. It's got chatoyancy rolling through on these gems, which is just so almost unheard of. Beautiful, natural kunzite. Yeah, definitely one to grab. Just add to your collection, even if you don't want to use it right now, because it's just so beautiful and so difficult to get hold of as well. Incredibly difficult to get hold of. So lovely, especially seeing it at $29.95. $29.95. That's stunning. Alrighty. If you do want to grab that, I think there's a few of you with it in your basket, so hold fire on that. It is indeed now, oh yes, star buy time. All right, okay, now, if you will absolutely know, right, because those are in, you can grab them now. You will absolutely know how essential these are to have in your collection now. You will have seen, obviously, you've seen loads of head pins, but these are the featherweight head pins. Basically what these means is they're a much thinner sort of design on them, which means they'll go through every single gem. Sometimes the larger head pins won't go through them all. These will absolutely go through any drilled gemstone, any drilled gemstone. So we've got head pins, the featherweight head pins. They're silver plated over the copper. They're about 50 millimeters. They're quite a size on them, which means you can trim them down, but it gives you the sort of ability to have them there to start with. Sometimes you need these ones. And we have got 500 of them. 500. Now, I don't think, I mean, I haven't been here all that long, but I don't think I've ever sold the featherweight ones. So maybe we don't see them maybe as much as the other ones. No. So sometimes they're available in a pack. Yeah, in a finding pack, inclusive of sort of other pieces. If they are available on their own, they just, they come in and fly back out again. I don't think I've ever seen them like this before. Appreciate I haven't been here all that long, but a little while to have seen sort of lots of other pieces, but just not these. So we literally have got, we've got 5 packs here because they come in packs of 100. Yeah, so 500 of them. Head pins, the featherweight head pins, guaranteeing them to go through any gem pretty much. Sometimes on the smaller gemstones, maybe on these ones that we're seeing in the Superstar buy, you're going to need the featherweight ones. You need the featherweight ones because the larger head pins might not necessarily go through them. With so many in here, if we don't see them very often, you've got to grab them now, haven't you? Because there's so many of them. That's amazing. So we're going to do 5 packs and 100 each pack. 100 each pack. Look at all of those. And again, you might not need them all straight away. I would be super impressed if you needed 500 of them straight away. But when you don't have them, you know about it. So now is the time to grab them and just add them. Maybe if you manage to get that storage box, you could just put them in there and just leave them there ready to go. Because at different times throughout your jewellery making, you are definitely going to need them. So the featherweight head pins as opposed to the regular head pins. Even I did one of the jewellery making courses and we had to use these at one point. We're only in there for the day. So even us who were just using sort of any gems that they really just had there just to show the sort of intricate designs that you could create, and it was more about the way to use them, even we use these. So I even know that these are definitely pieces that you need. Definitely pieces that you need. People are massively multi-buying. Well done. So I think maybe in the pearls you're going to need them, or maybe ones that we've got coming up in the Superstar buy coming up at 8:30. I would say that these are the sorts of sizes that you need these for. So there you go. I just think that's great. So the featherweight head pins, 500 up. Wow. $8.95. Could you possibly work out how much that might be per pin? 1.7 pence per pin. Can't go wrong really, can you? 1.7 pence. 1.7 pence per piece. I love that. 1 pence. Just over a penny. Even if you say 2 pence, let's round it up. Let's go crazy. Let's round it up. 2p. 2p for an essential part of your collection, because sometimes the head pins, the larger head pins that we have, they're just too big. So sometimes you need the featherweights, maybe for the pearls, I would imagine, or I would imagine for the smaller rondelles like we've got coming up in the Superstar buy. This is when you need these. This is when you need these. I think whether you're going to use them straight away or whether you're just going to have them sat there for a bit doesn't really matter, does it? Because you know at some point you're going to have to use them. You need them. You really do need them in your collection, because the larger head pins are just too big to go through. I think we've only got about a quarter of the stock left, and that's it. Lots of you multi-buying. We've got Christine, we've got Anthony, Anne, Jacqueline, Ruth, Dawn, Julie, Jane, Anne, you're multi-buying. Well done to you. Beryl, Jeanette, Nicola, Diane, Claire, Verona, Angela, Helen, you're multi-buying as well. We've got Anne, Mary, Darren, Julie, Sarah, Patricia, Pat, Deborah buying 3 packs. Well done. Jacqueline, Paula, Carol, Anne-Marie, Patricia, Janet, Elaine, well done. Anonymous from Glamorgan, yours has just gone through. Well done to you. Christine, yours has gone through as well. I think when you're getting 500 of them at 1 penny and 7 parts of a penny, I think it's amazing. 500 of them at £8.95. We don't tend to see them like this. 5 separate packs of 100, and we've just bundled them all together and given you a great deal for them. So 1.7p. I think maybe this was one that you may have stolen, Liam. Liam, our producer, I think may have stolen from the Managers Maker deals, I reckon, because that is quite an offer, isn't it? £8.95. Love that. I love that. Liam's like, actually, yeah, it might be one that we didn't have from before, and it was on the list, so I just put it in here. I love that. Too good to not play. Absolutely too good not to bring this to you. So wonderful featherweight head pins. They're 50mm, which means you've got great length to them. Trim them down if you want, but it does mean you don't have to if you don't want to. And you are getting 500 in that silver colour over the copper. 500. Anita, multi-buying, well done. Kyoko, well done, multi-buying as well. Just lots and lots of you there taking real advantage of it. If everybody checks out, I think that's going to be gone. So do check out. Don't miss out, because £8.95. That's a great start by. £8.95. I know he says. I know it was. £8.95 for 500 pieces. Pretty good. Pretty good. This one. Yeah, I'm loving this. This looks great with that spinel. I love this. Magnesite, love it. I love the detail. It's a little bit like a red version of turquoise, I think. Yeah, because it's got all that detail to it. Really beautiful. Love that. Right. That's coming up. That's the top of the hour, isn't it? We've got that coming up. Firestorm. Love that. That's what that's called. It's called Firestorm. Yeah, don't miss that. Did you name that? You did? Yes, Liam's like, yeah, it's me. Firestorm. Love it. Right, where should we go now, Liam? Firestorm, Liam. Let's do this one, yes. Ooh, yeah, yeah. Featuring in Firestorm. I love it. I love it. That's a great name. Nicely done, nicely done. Right, have a look at these. Beautiful. Great to create pendants with them. Just perfect. Orange agate, faceted slabs. Check them out. Detail in there. Great colour to them. A real sort of mixer colour as well. So 500 carats worth is huge. 30 by 25 to 36 by 31 millimetres. You're getting loads in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 pieces on this strand that I've got here. And every single one individual. Every single one with great detail to them as well. Yeah, really beautiful. I love all that detail. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Now, we give it the popper colour. Of course we do. But Mother Nature creates the design. So when we give it the popper colour, we just enhance the design. Almost sort of working in harmony with Mother Nature to create these beautiful looks. So really, really lovely look to it. These are faceted slabs, so they've got great lustre to them. Look at that. Great lustre, beautiful sparkle, and real detail inside every single one of these. But great for maybe pendants, statement rings. Your choice, your designs. But we do go from about 30 by 25 to 36 by 31 millimetres. Perfect, yes. Here we go. £9.95. That's yeah, there's less than a pound. How many do we say? 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 of them. Less than a pound per slab. Less than a pound per slab. So if you would imagine making real statement ring out of this, or maybe a drop pendant, perfect. Absolutely perfect. Maybe you might want to mix, if you manage to get some of the red agate earlier. That would look beautiful as well, because there's some real sort of orangey pieces in there as well. Whatever it is you want to do, I just think great. We've got citrine in our superstar buy. That would look lovely as well. Really lovely. And because you've got that drill hole, you can incorporate other gemstones in it as well. So perfect. Really beautiful, beautiful piece at just £9.95. The fact that you're getting 13 different gems there at just £9.95 to create real statement pieces. Love that. Alrighty, let's put those back in there. Oh, do you know what? When I saw these earlier, I think these are great. They're so, so beautiful. and they can be used for little charm bracelets. They could be used as drop earrings, pendants. You could even use them if you wanted to have almost like your own mark on pieces of jewellery that you make. You know, that's your kind of your stamp on things. These are perfect for it. I love the detail, love the design, and you get the matrix box to go with it. So let's have a little look at one of these. So matrix collection. Look at that, silver plated brass leaf and wing charms. So getting 24 pieces, now that's gorgeous. I'm just going to show you one of the wings as well, which is really stunning. All right, let me just swap that over. Just so much detail and so elegant to it. Look at that. Because I think, you know, if you have maybe a sort of a drop back dress, it would be gorgeous to have maybe sort of just a little bit of detail in the front, and then you could have more detail in the back. I mean, imagine creating a piece with a bit of spinel, drop down with these. I just think would look gorgeous, very chic, very elegant. Whether you want to have it at the front, I think would look great as a drop at the back, would look stunning. Quite often you have sort of a very high neck at the front and a bit of a drop at the back, and you could create jewellery to really go with that look. Looks beautiful with the spinel because that's silver look. Now there are, let's have a look at some of the other ones. So that's one of the wings. In fact, let's do a couple at a time, shall we? If we can. There we go. So we've got a different. Oh no, wait. Testing my tweezer skills. Nope. There we go. Let's have a look at that one. That's another one of the leaf designs. And then we have got another wing. That's really pretty. Really pretty. So we have got a leaf of spirit charm, royal leaf, tiny leaf, antique leaf, fancy leaf, angel wing, fancy wing, and angel leaf. There they all are. There they all are. So getting 3 in each design. Wow, have we only got 12 of these? Ooh. Oh, I say $9.95. $9.95. You're getting 3 of each design. You can create pendants. You could create earrings with them. You can create charms on a bracelet. I think just really delicately done, or maybe a silver bracelet, just a silver chain. You could add just one to them, and it would look stunning. Maybe add some gemstones to them. Whatever it is you want to do. I have to say, the Superstar Buy coming up really lends itself to looking beautiful, I think, with pieces like this, especially the wings. Let's grab a wing because I think they're stunning. Really beautiful. Maybe adding, look at that, with any one of those. With any one of those would be gorgeous. Lovely. Right then. I think they were on the way out, so we didn't really have very many of them at all, did we? Right, let's pop those out. If everybody checks out, they're gone. Let's pop that over there. Right. Ah, lovely. Again, feminine, elegant, just a beautiful look to this gemstone. Really beautiful. Great facets on this, so they really sparkle as the light catches it. Got 90 carats worth of rose quartz, graduated, faceted rondelles, about 5x3 to 9x6 millimetre on a 20 centimetre strand. Look at that. I just love the colour. I think it's just so feminine. Now these are part of the Superstar Buy, and they would look lovely together. Absolutely lovely together. Really elegant, really feminine, and almost sort of using both the rondelles. So you've got that same style of gemstone where we were talking about with the rounds, how easy it is to use them when they're the same gemstone, same shape but different sizes. Really easy to create dimensional designs. So that rose quartz part of the Superstar Buy we've got coming up at 8:30. 90 carats worth of rose quartz here, though, that is completely natural. Graduated faceted rondelles, like I said, from about 5x3 to 9x6 millimetre on a 20 centimetre strand. Gorgeous shimmer, beautiful glow, and they are completely natural. Look gorgeous. Again, maybe you might want to mix it if you grab the spinel. Looks beautiful with the spinel. Really gorgeous with the spinel. the spinel right there at the bottom if you wanted to grab that, because I think these sorts of pieces just complement each other so well, don't they? It's the feminine look. It gets the depth of that tone, looks amazing, and they're both rondelles. Gorgeous. Right, that's at the bottom, that spinel. Okie dokie. This is where it should be. $11.95, already pretty good, I'm going to say, already pretty good. Taking them down, we should be, this is a 20 centimetre strand. Taking them away, wow, $8.95 for that entire strand. Feminine, elegant, and a beautiful glow as the light jumps inside that gem. Really does get right inside the gem and just sort of sparkle as it catches all inside that gem. Completely natural at just $8.95 for that entire strand. Faceted rondelles, 90 carats worth. Wow, massive drop there from 11 to $8.95. Lovely. Righty here. Let's pop that back in there. Let's grab these. Oh, yes. Oh, which one? Ooh, hold on. I picked up 11, but it's all right. Love this. Can we do 11 next? Because it's amazing. Yes. Beautiful howlite. When it comes to howlite, it sort of has a really intricate design within the gem. A really intricate design in the gem. And Mother Nature creates that. Mother Nature creates that. We've given it the proper colour. Normally it's white. We've given it this amazing purple, which I think is gorgeous. Really beautiful. But we don't lose the delicate design. We've still got, and you can still see all the intricate work within every single one of those gems, which is perfect. I don't think, have we got any others this shape? No, I don't think we have. I don't think so either. So great to have puffy rectangles. Great to have puffy rectangles in this great pop of colour as well. I mean, you could create a bracelet out of that. And it just is just beautiful. Maybe you might want to mix it with the rose quartz coming up in the Superstar buy. Maybe sort of interlace those gems, which would be really pretty. You could even create maybe a drop earring with a few of these at the top, because they just work really well together, don't they? Because they are tones of each other. Just a thought. Or maybe even the amethyst would look lovely as well, that pink amethyst against it. Works the same sort of way, because again, a tone coming through. This is a beautiful gemstone. If you love this shape, we don't have, I don't think we've got any others that are this shape. I don't think I've seen any along the way. So a beautiful gemstone, great in colour. We've given it that beautiful pop of colour, but Mother Nature has created the design within the gem that we don't lose. In fact, we almost enhance by giving it that pop of colour, because we go from lilacs, pinks, beautiful purples, gorgeous. Never, I don't think we've ever seen this by itself before. So great to have this here on its own, lovely in its shape, a beautiful pop of colour and design. Even Mother Nature creates the design and we give it that great pop of colour. So it just looks lovely, almost like a marble effect to it. 130 carats worth, great strand there, 10 by 8 millimetres on those puffy rectangles at just $6.95. Love it. Great colour, beautiful colour actually. And I love that it goes from those depths of purples through to those sort of almost lilac-y baby pinks coming through as well. Just a great marble design. It's just perfect. Looks lovely. I know I keep referring to it. I do love spinel. But the colour with that against that looks amazing. Gorgeous colour with that spinel against those purples. Really bringing out that great pop of colour because of the depth of colour from the spinel. So at just $6.95 to add this, even maybe to add it with kunzite, because you've got those pinks against those purples. Just going to make those sort of more intricate gems go further, aren't they? At $6.95 for 130 carats worth of purple howlite. Love it. Oh yeah! Right, I'm going to put that down there and we're going to do the one that I love. Look at this. Now, we know how much you love labradorite. I love labradorite. We all love labradorite. And it really is because, wow, of that amazing labradorescence. Now, as I'm looking at every single one of these, I'm getting full rainbows out of these. These are fabulous. And when I say we always tend to see the turquoises, the blues and the golden colours, we don't always see the coppers and the purples. Now, I wonder if you can pick it up, because this one's amazing. Now let's just move it around. Can we grab the colour? It's really difficult because the light's coming in this way and you're looking at it this way. I'm just wondering if we move it around, because it has got, although it goes, oh, I nearly had it. It's got the entire got the entire rainbow to it. It really is phenomenal, and we're looking at it on every single one of these beautiful gems. Every single one picking up colour. You see that golden hit there? Just beautiful on every single one. There we go. Look at that. Wow. And that's what you're seeing on every single one, and it is really just where the light catches it, and you just have to be looking at it the right way. Like I said, it's really difficult because the light's coming from above, but you're looking across. It's really difficult to pick up the colour, but it is there and is on every single one. And if you're not picking up colour, you're picking up glitter and shimmer. Now, I'm telling you that it's there, but you have got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Look at it. Woo, there it goes. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Get it home. Get it home. Really have a good look at it, because every single one is picking up colour. Oh, yeah. Every single one has got great, there it goes, great shimmer to it, golden colours. We've got reds, we've got blues, we've got turquoises. It's a phenomenal strand, it really is. Now, we've got 400 carats worth of labradorite. They're faceted, medium nuggets, beautiful shimmer, gorgeous colour. And that's what caught my eye when I picked it up. It is the colour coming off these and that glitter, beautiful glitter effect. Now, they go from about 16 by 11 to 22 by 14 millimeters, completely natural, completely natural. I love that that colour is just what happens. It's amazing, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. A really popular gemstone, should be at $14.95. Now, can I just see how many we've got on here? Because at $14.95, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We're already below £1 per piece. $11.95. $11.95. Now, guaranteeing 400 carats worth. That's amazing. About 60 pence a strand. I wish you could see that. There's a full rainbow in that. Oh, there it is. Yeah, there it is. It is amazing. And it's just as the light catches it. And every facet seems to have a different colour to it. To see those beautiful reds that you're seeing at the bottom there is amazing. We just don't always see it. The fact that we see normally turquoises and the golden colours, we're getting a full rainbow out of these. This is how exquisite these labradorites are. To have so many, 400 carats worth at just $11.95, amazing. To create little pendants out of this that are going to swing and move in the light, all you're going to see is that colour or glitter. I think it's great. Lovely. $11.95. Oh yeah. Right. Let's pop that in there. Ooh, oh yes. So, got Magnesite garnet. The thing that I love about this particular gemstone is the warmth, the golden glow to it. I just love it. Magnesite garnet is incredible. A beautiful glow. It's so elegant, isn't it? Absolutely elegant. $20 carats worth of this beautiful gemstone. They are graduated and they're faceted. Such intricate detail when we're looking at these sorts of pieces. From about 2 by 1 to 3 by 1 millimeters on an 18 centimeter strand. Great warmth to it. Beautiful depth of colour. I think almost has think of a deep sunshine colour. You know, as the sun's starting to set, and you get those really deep golden colours. This is it. This is it, sort of captured within this beautiful gemstone. So we've got 20 carats worth of Magnesite garnet, graduated faceted rondelles, about 2 by 1 to 3 by 1 millimeters on a massive 18 centimeter strand, and it is completely natural and it is so beautiful. Really, really beautiful. Great clarity to that gem. You can really see right inside that gemstone. Just seems to have an incredible, beautiful, deep golden glow within the gem. You really are going to make the most exquisite, elegant pieces when you look at these sorts of gemstones. Now, this is where we should be. Wow, $21.95 is where we should be. This sort of gem really offers incredible brilliance. Really amazing brilliance, and brilliance is where the light can get inside the gem because of the clarity, bounce around, and it really just makes the gem glow with all the light. That's why we love gemstones, because of the way that they play with the light just perfect. Wow, $14.95, $14.95. Absolutely incredible. It's a beautiful gemstone, and as I said, it's got almost sort of a deep golden glow because the clarity to it and the depth of colour. Look at that, isn't it beautiful? Imagine creating intricate designs with this wonderful, wonderful gemstone. 20 carats worth on an 18 centimetre strand, all the way down to $14.95, over £5 saving right there for you. I just think that's brilliant. Great gemstone, gorgeous depth of colour, wonderful golden glow to it, but a really deep, deep, deep golden glow to it at just $14.95. Beautiful. Almost sort of emanating a sunset to it, I think. I think that's lovely. Right then, we're going to be doing a beautiful star buy. Is it this one? Firestorm. I can't wait, very excited. We've got a great sterling silver finding kit coming up as well. Oh, that's really pretty. Oh, really pretty. That's coming up really shortly, so do not go anywhere. We'll be back after the break.
New to polymer clay? Then why not come and join guest designer Debbie Bulford and be introduced to this creative medium? Debbie will guide you through the basic techniques of creating bead shapes, canes, pendants, feature beads and much more. The full course includes black and white clay, a colour clay pack of your choice, use of all relevant tools, a buffet style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a visit to the Gemstone Museum and our shop. And all this for just $64.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Join our guest designer Sarah Elvin for some fantastic braiding techniques in her new DVD, Braiding Edition 1. This DVD includes the basic elements for your braiding: a spiral half hitch, a fishtail braid, a half hitch round, a half hitch braid, and finally Charlotte's Web. Watch this DVD and create some fabulous jewellery with ease. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Join Debbie Bulford to build your own colour palette out of polymer clay and create a signature blend to make your own design stand out from the crowd. During the workshop, you will complete your own colour chart to give you a recipe card for all your future creations. This workshop is perfect for all lovers of polymer clay. This course includes a selection of clay, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, meet the presenters, and a visit to the Gemporium Museum. All of this for just $64.95, and for more information, contact the call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Oh, right then, welcome back, welcome back. I have to say, I absolutely love this great colour, intricate detail, looked great with the spinel that we had. And I personally love the name, Liam. Firestorm, yes. It absolutely is a firestorm, to be fair. It's great colour to it. Really beautiful colour, and then all that kind of intricate detail that you see with the deep, dark colours that are coming through on this gem. Beautiful. So it's red, magnesite, puffy ovals, rice beads, and puffy coins. Now, the puffy ovals that we have got, there's 100 carats in there. Then 140 carats worth of the coins, and then 180 of the rice beads. Amazing. Beautiful depth of colour. Really just a bright, vibrant colour to it. If you want to mix them with black, like we had the spinel, we've got the agate here. I just think it looks great. It really brings out the detail in the gemstone. Really brings out the detail. Want to mix them with black? That looks great as well. Maybe you want to mix them with a slightly purer gemstone, maybe a sort of a clear gemstone would be great as well. Gives it a much fresher look, brings out the freshness and brightness to the gemstone. So I know that they're quite bright and vibrant, but it just depends what you mix them with, will depend on the look that you do get eventually from them. I'm loving this popper colour, I have to say. I think it looks great. Like if I was to create like a necklace out of it. There's loads left over as well, loads left over. Look at that. Really great. Just perfect, isn't it? But maybe interlacing it with spinel. Yeah, I just love that colour. The colour is great, the real brightness and vividness of the colour. But like I said, depends what you mix it with, as you saw with going from the black to the white. Just depends on the look that you will eventually get from this particular colour. So really great vibrant colour. The fact that you're getting 3 strands as well is great. You're getting that same gemstone in all those different shapes and sizes as well. So 100 carats worth, as I said, of the puffy ovals, they're 12 by 8 millimetres. 140 carats worth of the puffy coins, they're 10 millimetre coins. And then 180 carats worth of rice beads, they are again 12 by 8. So they're great. 3 strands as well, 3 strands. Wow. $8.95 for 3 strands. Perfect. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. $8.95 for 3 strands. Easy. Absolutely just great. No brainer, I think. When they're so great in colour, beautiful, bright and vibrant colour, great detail to them as well. They just look amazing with black, don't they? They really look amazing with the black. That's coming up really short. And the intricate detail on those as well. Look at that, just against the black, it just has a great chic look to it, really does. That's beautiful. The fact they're getting 3 strands, what a great saving, 3 strands for $8.95, and they're quite substantial strands, I have to say as well, quite substantial strands. To be able to get a whole necklace out of it with lots left over, I think is great. So $8.95, that's a great star buy, I love that. Oh yes, right, let's pop those back on there. Great colour. Right, we're having a little look at this just amazing superstar buy. Now, we've had a look at smoky quartz. We've got that beautiful pink amethyst. We had a look at the rose quartz as well. Then we had a look at those larger ones. Now, I'm going to have a quick look at green amethyst. I know, green amethyst. Odd to see it green, and actually it only comes from one area. Only can become from, when amethyst comes from Brazil, it turns green. But it has to be from Brazil. And it's whatever the element that goes into it as it's crystallising that changes it from green instead of the golden citrine. So rare in itself, given a bit of a helping hand, but rare in itself because that heat action changes it green as opposed to golden citrine. So yes, perfect, a beautiful gemstone. That's coming up. That's a superstar buy at $8. Oh yeah. Ooh. Can we just show this as well that we've got coming up really shortly? In about 25 minutes we've got this, and I just want to show these because these really are beautiful. Let's have a quick look at these, and they're really easy to use as well, really easy to use. Look at that, gorgeous bells. All you need to do, you just pop the gemstone there, they come apart, you pop the gemstone inside and put it back together again, and that's it. Easy. Easy. That would look beautiful with a pearl, wouldn't it, in there? Really gorgeous. There you go. That's what you're getting in there. So you're getting head pins, crimp beads, and you are getting those beautiful bells as well. They are really beautiful. That's coming up in about 20-25 minutes. Oh yeah, right then. Lowest price ever. Love this half an hour. Love this half an hour. So we are taking them either to the lowest price ever seen them, or we're just going to drop them even lower. Amazing, beautiful. Right, here we go. We have got stunning amethyst. Now, to see it in a checkerboard cut, it's really unusual, and it almost, I've seen it work before, and it almost works sort of against the cuts within inside the gemstone, and you get a wonderful sparkle, a really wonderful sparkle. So you've got the cuts over the top, and it sort of almost interacts with it inside the gem and just creates an amazing sparkle. Yeah, look at that. They're gorgeous. That amethyst with that great diaphanous to it, so really glowing inside that gemstone, and just very feminine with those rice beads. Now, to see them faceted, you don't often see rice beads faceted, so it looks lovely. Lovely when you do. We've got 60 carats worth of amethyst. They're graduated, checkerboard cut on those rice beads. Because they're graduated, we go from about 10 by 5 to 13 by 5 millimetre on a massive 17 centimetre strand. So beautiful, great shimmer to it, and just a gorgeous glow as it catches the light. You can see them, look at that. Really glowing right inside that gem. Very elegant look to it, isn't it, with those rice beads? Very elegant indeed. So a massive 17 centimetre strand, and from about 10 by 5 to 13 by 5 on those graduations. So just gorgeous. You could create little drop earrings with these, and they would be just perfect. You could even wrap all the way around with almost like a brulee wrap. Would look really, really lovely with those, really lovely. So 60 carats worth of amethyst, deep regal colour of those amethysts. Very unusual to see it in the feminine faceted rice beads, about 10 by 5 to 13 by 5, all for just $34.90. Oh, that's where we should be. Oh, have I forgotten how the section works? Or perhaps I have. Perhaps I have. I thought $35.95 was pretty good. No, have a £10 back. Go for it. Lowest price it has ever been at. Love that. $24.95. Yes, £10 back for you. Love that. I have to say, they would look beautiful with those pink amethyst. That would look gorgeous. Or maybe even with the rose as well. Oh, yes. Oh, really beautiful. Could you imagine, actually? Let's see if we can do it, because that would look gorgeous as a drop necklace like that. Hold on. There we go. How lovely would that look as a necklace design like that? Almost a statement piece, and you wouldn't even have to use too many. You could stop about here to create that kind of bib-like necklace. Really pretty. Those colours look gorgeous together. So £10 saving there on your 60 carats worth of amethyst. Oh yeah, let's pop them on there. Right then, let's get cracking, because we want to give you as many low price deals as we can. Great turquoise, fabulous popper colour, great colour for summer, isn't it? Spring and summer. Mix them with maybe sort of brighter colours. Gonna be fabulous. I love that we've got reconstituted turquoise, so we can give it to you on a great deal. You're still enjoying turquoise? Still completely turquoise. Great colour to it, beautiful detail as well to it. 250 carats worth of these. Plain drops, about 14 by 10 millimetres. Just nice and bright, nice and vibrant. Got a gorgeous summery look to it. And 250 carats worth. Only ever been seen at one price. Yes, $9.95. Love that. $9.95 for turquoise. Oh, I have forgotten how this works. I have, yes, I have forgotten. Let's do it. Wow. Only ever been seen at $9.95 and you've just taken it to $6.95. Yes. Love a good saving like that. £3 back to you. That's postage and packaging. Even Pete, even you forgot, Pete.
I forgot. Lowest price ever.
Lowest price ever, Pete. Come on. Getting very dramatic there. Very dramatic. I'm loving your work there. Getting right into it. $6.95. I know, it's been 2 days, we've just forgotten everything. $6.95 there, that's great. So only ever been seen at $9.95. To see turquoise, great strand as well. It's huge, look at that. at $6.95 is amazing. Beautiful colour to it, wonderful detail. You're seeing almost uniform colour in some, great detail in others. At $6.95, only ever been seen at $9.95. Gorgeous. Oh yeah, right, let's put that in there. Let's grab these because I'm loving the detail in these. Right, oh wow, they're all so different. Great sizes, great shapes of these as well. Right, let's have a quick look because these are beautiful. Let's find another one that's just, oh yeah, this one next to it. Look how different these are. These are great. Look at that. All right, so we are guaranteeing 710 carats weight of Botswana agate. They're amazing, aren't they gorgeous? So this is completely natural, and how this forms, if you can imagine that this is sort of layer upon layer upon layer upon layer upon layer, and it takes years and years and years for this to form. We come along, take a chunk out of it, and that's why we see all this beautiful detail. It's completely natural. It is just Mother Nature doing her thing, and every time it sort of creates another layer, it grabs a slightly different element. That's why the colour changes. It's really beautiful. You either see it in these, and it's just neutral, natural colours. So you get these warming sort of golden colours, the peachy colours, or you get the whites and the depth of colour as well. We're going to guarantee 710 carat weight on this Botswana agate. They're all going to be slightly different sizes, slightly different shapes, so it gives you real versatility to create lots of different pieces. We've got the slightly smaller pieces as well that you could create maybe statement rings with. That is gorgeous. Beautiful detail in there. You wouldn't have to do too much to it. Now, just to let you know sort of what the varieties are, I've got 3, 6, 9, 12, 15 in here. I've got 15 different shapes and sizes. I go from ovals to pear shapes to rounds in there as well. So really unusual. Bruce, what do you have in there? Oh my goodness, wow, 22. So it really is a real mix, isn't it? A real mix. So we are guaranteeing 710 carats worth, and it just depends. They're all different. So it does mean that no one pack is going to be the same. So no one piece is going to be the same as well. All right? Right, this is where it should be, and this is where it's been seen. $24.95, and has always been seen at $24.95. Until now. Oh yes. We're going to go, woo! 70, that's great. Whoa, what have you... It's all going crazy in there. I don't know, we don't know what happened, but it's all right. $17.95. I think it was just crazy because you took so much money off, I think. $17.95 for 710 carats worth of Botswana agate. The most intricate detail. I'm going to grab another couple so you can see the fact that they are all different, and they are all with such intricate detail. Look at that. They are beautiful. Maybe you want to create cuffs, pendants, rings. They just give you the ability to do that because they're all different shapes and different sizes. Different shapes and different sizes for you. Beautiful, intricate detail, all completely natural, and all with these very neutral, natural colours, which means that if you create pieces like that, they're going to go with absolutely any outfit. Ooh, all right, half the stock is already gone, so we are going to move on. Ooh. Oh yes, more deals for this half hour. Woo, more deals. I get very excited in there. Right, whew, they need to calm down. Right, what should we do now then? Number 4. Oh wow. Okay, so we're talking about, in fact, I'm going to grab this one as well. Talking about this gemstone, talking about green amethyst, because generally when you think of amethyst, it's purple. It's that regal purple. When heated either by us or Mother Nature in that geode, turns to citrine, and that's the way that it works, because that's what the reaction is to the heat to change it to citrine. Only from Brazil do we see it change green. It's really unusual, and for whatever reason, it only happens in Brazil. Only Brazil has the element that changes this to green. I have to say, these are absolutely beautiful. They're so, so gorgeous. Take a look at those, and that concave cut. Oh my goodness. Oh yes. Amazing clarity to them. Absolutely beautiful. Still really looked after as it grows. Still really looked after by Mother Nature in that geode. And it just because the element that is in the gem in Brazil and it changes green. The same with this in the Superstar Buy, which would look lovely together. Oh my goodness, these are amazing. You really wouldn't want to do too much to these because they are so stunning all on their own. Maybe a little pendant. Maybe you want to do just sort of a grab ring on them. They are just exquisite. Like, we can really see, look at that. That concave lacquer can only be done on a really clear gemstone. Look at that. On a really clear gemstone, because it draws the eye straight through the center of the gemstone. So if you've got lots of inclusions and lots of detail within the gem, it's not really a cut you should be doing on gemstones with lots of inclusions in them. These are so clear, and you can really see how clear that. Look at that rainbow. Really clear and just incredible pieces. These are phenomenal. This is 85 carats worth. And here we're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 pieces. 10 pieces of this exquisite colour, rare colour in amethyst, really rare colour in amethyst. Gorgeous cut to them, beautiful clarity to them, and a 14 centimetre strand. Right, we should be, wow, at $49.95. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 pieces. Should be at $49.95. Did you mean to take £20 off then? I'm not surprised that's the lowest it's been to. Oh my goodness, I don't think I've ever seen a drop like that, ever. So we should have been at $49.95 and we're at $29.95. These are stunning. These are absolutely beautiful. $29.95 for 10 of these exquisite gemstones. Right, we've only got 10 now. These are stunning. Absolutely beautiful. Just to create a pendant out of these, I think, is amazing. Really beautiful. The way that they capture the light, the way that they're cut, they're just so elegant and so beautiful and really unusual to be in this stunning colour. We should be at $49.95. So pretty much at £50, we're at $29.95. Look at the rainbow. That's because of the clarity. That's what we call fire. The white light jumps inside those gems, breaks up, flies back out in the full spectre of the white light rainbow. That's because of the beauty, the exquisite cut, and the clarity of these particular gemstones. These are amazing. You wouldn't have to do too much to them because they're so elegant and so incredibly beautiful. A £20 saving for you. £20 saving. That's amazing. Right, we're going to leave that there, but there's lots and lots to do there with it in your basket. So check that out. That will be there for about 60 minutes for you. Just about 60 minutes for you. So let's grab these. Oh, yes. Beautiful blue lace agate. Love it. Wonderful colour. Very much like the aquamarine, and it's a very tranquil colour. Very peaceful looking, but really intricate detail. Really intricate detail to it. Wonderful white design in every single one of these gemstones. Just so stunning. 45 carats of it. It is completely natural as well. Completely natural on those 4mm rounds. 45 carats worth of blue lace agate. They're gorgeous. Really tranquil, really beautiful in their look. Really, really elegant. Imagine mixing them with... Dun, dun. Wow. Oh yeah, that's your beautiful sapphire. Imagine that. Oh, those blues look amazing together. Just really peaceful, just very elegant, I think, because of that wonderful colour to it. Right, 45 carats with the blue lace agate, 4mm rounds, massive strand. Right, this is where it should be. $8.95. It is completely natural. Blue lace agate with all the detail in there. Should be at $8.95. Love this. Taking it all the way down to $6.95 for you. Taking it all the way down to $6.95. Stunning, elegant, beautiful, tranquil in its colour. All that wonderful detail inside those gems as well. Just gorgeous. I really love that. That's beautiful. 45 carats worth at just $6.95. Just $6.95. Just beautiful. I can't believe it. $6.95 for such an elegant, peaceful, gorgeous gemstone that you can mix with absolutely anything. I have to say, mixing it with a really elegant sapphire, just because we're looking at blue agate, it really does bring out the beauty of it when you mix it with really high-end gemstones. So it's got an incredible high-end look, really wonderful look to it, very beautiful in those rounds as well. And the fact that we're taking it to $6.95 is stunning, really stunning. Very sort of versatile gemstone because of its tranquil look. People multi-buying, well done to you. Just $6.95. Right, let's put that back in there. Let me grab this one. Oh yeah. Right, when we're talking about precious gemstones, you know and I know we're talking about the top 5. We're talking about tanzanite that was recently added. We're talking about emeralds, rubies, diamonds and sapphires. Now, when you think of sapphires, you think more of the classic blue that we were looking at just a second ago. However, when you actually look through in sapphires, it goes through pretty much an absolute rainbow of colour. Absolute rainbow of colour. Now, the most exquisite of these rainbow-coloured sapphires came from the Songye mines. Unfortunately, those mines are completely depleted, so this is not a gemstone that will be around forever. So not a gemstone being mined, hasn't been mined for a while now. But this is 20 carats worth of that beautiful Songye sapphire. Incredible look to it, beautiful colour, and a great sort of shimmer and shine. Really beautiful gemstone. And I have to say that when you look at the clarity and the beauty of these rainbow coloured gemstones, when you're looking at rainbow sapphires, especially from the Songye mines, they look incredible, absolutely beautiful. So Songye sapphire, that wonderful golden look to it. If you manage to get the spessarite garnet, this would look wonderful with it. You're almost going through sunset tones, aren't you? The spessarite garnet had the depth of colour. The Songye sapphires here have that really golden look, allowing the light to really bounce around inside that gem, so it's sort of glowing from the inside, as well as that sparkle because of the facets on the outside. So, 20 carats worth of Songye sapphire, graduated faceted rondelles from about 2x1 to 3x1 on an 18 centimetre strand. We are talking about precious gemstones. You add precious gemstones to your designs, or even to a full collection. Even if you just have maybe little sapphire earrings and you're only going to use maybe sort of 6 of them all together, great strand amount left, and you add those to your collection, the sort of look of your whole collection will just rise because of the fact that you are using such precious gemstones in your collection. So, Songye sapphires, beautiful golden colour, 18 centimetre strand for 20 carats worth of Songye sapphires. This is where we should be. Wow, $34.95. Of all the gemstones that were ever discovered, only 5 were deemed the most precious. This is one of them. This is one of them. So at $34.95 would already be amazing. Go on, what are you going to do? Let's do something silly. Yeah, let's do it. Is it too silly? Well, I'd probably say yes. Peter's nodding. Peter's nodding. Yeah, even Pete says yes. It's too silly, but it's too late. Because you've done it. You didn't discuss it with anyone, you just did it. That's good. It's done. Love it. $19.95 for a precious gemstone. There was, if you were to create, let's say you use 4 in a drop earring. That's how many you would use in a pair of sapphire earrings. So a pair of sapphire earrings, gorgeous little drop earrings, that you would sell, I would imagine, for at least $19.95, using it with sterling silver. And you have got this entire, look how gorgeous that is, this entire strand left. This entire strand left. So a great amount, even if you were just to create them for gifts, if you just make jewellery because you love to make jewellery, you don't sell them, you just love to make jewellery, these would be the sorts of pieces that you could have as a wonderful gift and go to someone, I've made you a pair of sapphire earrings, and a whole entire strand is just at $19.95. That's amazing. $19.95 for 20 carats worth of Songia sapphire. Love that. Right, let's put that down there. Let us grab. Ooh, yeah. Now, we did see this earlier. Just one to add to your collection, I think, because it's pure. It'll go with anything. It's got a really fresh look to it. 255 carats worth of clear quartz, faceted as well, so it's got a great sparkle as well as shimmer on the inside. And 9mm rounds as well, 9mm rounds. Now, like I said, if these are the sorts of pieces that you might want to mix with the gorgeous red that we saw earlier, just completely changes the look of the red, I think. Maybe you might want to mix it with the black. That look great together. Really lovely. It is totally up to you. I'm just saying that these really go with absolutely anything. Absolutely anything. So one just to have, pop in your collection ready to go, I think, because you know that you can call on them at any point. So 37 centimetre strand, put my teeth back in. 255 carats worth this clear quartz. Again, they are faceted rounds. 9mm rounds, but they are faceted. Look how intricate those facets are. Just gives it a really elegant look, doesn't it? These are completely natural, so to see that sort of clarity when they are completely natural is amazing. This is where we should be. Oh yeah, $11.95, 255 carats worth of clear quartz. $11.95 is where we should be. Oh, we're taking it all the way down to $6.95. I love it. I think, why not? Why not? $6.95 for an entire strand, a 37 centimetre strand, so it's huge. Absolutely huge, completely natural, gorgeous sparkle, beautiful brilliance to it. It's a real winner of a gemstone, I have to say. We'll go with absolutely anything, giving it a chic look if you want to, going with that pop of colour, giving it freshness, but $6.95 instead of $11.95, perfect saving on this. Absolutely perfect. 255 carats worth of your gorgeous clear quartz. Right, $6.95 on that. Lowest prices ever. Lowest prices ever. Yes. Ooh, nice. So every designer says how popular the hearts, the flowers and the stars are. They're just always a winner if you're sort of making collections out of them. So we have got 100 carats worth of black agate and these gorgeous stars. 10mm stars for you. Oh, gorgeous. Really perfect, really perfect. So they're 10mm stars, 100 carats worth. Again, ones to just add in your collection because you know that they're popular. Especially if you're a seller, really popular. You know that they can go with any gemstone. Maybe you might want to put them again with the red. Look great with that red. Lovely with the red. I love that. Two different shapes as well, working really well together. They really complement each other because they bring out, the black brings out the detail in the gem, and the two shapes just perfect because they're those rounds and the stars. So, like I said, one to really grab. They are incredibly, incredibly popular when you are a seller of jewellery. Great chic look to them. You can make them fun, you can make them vibrant if you mix great gemstones with them, or keep them nice and chic on their own. Easy to make, maybe just sort of thread through the elastic and just make an elasticated bracelet on them, just because they're really popular in the fact that they are the stars, the flowers, the hearts and the stars, always really, really popular. You could create shooting star designs if you wanted to as well. Maybe with the sterling silver findings kit that we've got coming up, you could really use those head pins to create, you could sort of wrap them round, create a shooting star effect, which is really lovely. 100 carats worth of black agate, we're taking it to a lowest price ever for you. Lowest price ever, $7.95. No, $6.95. Yes. Yeah, an extra pound off. Why not? Why not? Lowest price ever for you. 100 carats worth of black agate stars, 10mm stars that are so incredibly, incredibly popular and great in this colour because you know they'll go with absolutely anything. Absolutely anything. So there you go. That's a $6.95. $6.95. Perfect. Create shooting star designs, just wrap them in and rethread them in elastic. Up to you. Alrighty. Pop them back down there, and it is now indeed time, oh yes, for a star by. All right then, so let me just see if I can grab a couple of these. So this is a great findings bundle, really lovely. Just grab a couple of these. Right, I'm just going to let you know that we really don't have very many of them at all. I think it was like 40 of them, 41 of them. But now the grubs are on, you can grab it. You can grab it, so don't miss out, because we're going to take it to a great deal because it's a star buy. Let's just show you exactly what you get in here. So they are sterling silver. It is sterling silver. We have got, let's see, we've got ball head pins, 14 millimeters, and you're getting 20 of them. So 20 of them, sterling silver, don't forget. Then you're getting the crimp beads, and you're getting 50 of those. And then my favourite, these are the ivy leaf pendant bail findings. Now you're getting 5 of them, and they're 12 by 5 millimeters. They're incredibly easy to use, incredibly easy to use. There they are, love that. If I turn it around, you can see, actually this is quite a good one, it's got a bit of a gap. You can see there in the gap, you just pull that apart, you put the gem inside. So whatever gem you want to use, up to you. And that goes through the drill hole. And then what happens is the gem sits above. So you're going to see all that gem all around the detail as well. So incredibly easy to use, incredibly easy to use. They look really wonderful because you get either colour or a tone coming through, and it really does show up against that ivy leaf pendant. So really, really pretty, and they're just so easy to use, and you get a really great look from them, a really great look. So sterling silver, most lustrous of all the metals, so you get a great shimmer to them. Look at that. You're getting that ivy leaf, and like I said, really easy. You just slot the gem in, and it goes through the drill hole there. So when you're finished, it will sit above, obviously, because half of it will be above where that drill hole will go. So we have got 5 of those. We've got 5 of those ivy leaf pendant bails. Then we've got the crimp beads, which you just need just to sort of finish off designs, create sort of really perfect finishes. Without these sorts of materials, you can't really give it that professional finish. And then we have got the head pins as well. They're nice and malleable because they are sterling silver. They're very elegant, and these are the sorts of pieces you want to be using your higher end gemstones for, because they are sterling silver. They are sterling silver, so 925 sterling silver on every piece here in this collection. Head pins, the ball head pins, they're 14 millimeters, and you're getting 20 pieces. Then you've got the crimp beads, there's 50 of them. 50 of them, so great just to add to your collection. And then these, which are my favourite, just because they're so beautiful. They're so beautiful. These ivy leaf bailed pendants. Look at those. Like I said, really easy to use, really easy. I mean, you can make them more intricate if you want to, but so easy. Just slip that gemstone on, and it's done for you. And it really shows off the detail of the ivy leaf, because you'll have either colour or a chic look behind it. Right, people multi-buying already, buying 2s and 3s already. Right. At $11.95. $11.95. This is a sterling silver special. We've got head pins, crimp beads, and those ivy leaf pendant bails. We've got so many pieces in here, so many pieces. 50 of the crimp beads, 50 of the crimp beads, 20 of the head pins, and those bails as well. So you get 5 of those beautiful bails. And like I said, you can make them really intricate if you want to, but they are so easy to use. You just slip the gemstone on in the center, and because that will be the half of it is going to stick up over the top, and you're really going to see that incredible detail. but half the stock had gone with this. We really didn't have very many at all. Like I said, we only had 41, I think, 41 of them. People are multi-buying, Lynn buying 2, Anonymous and Jenny buying 3. Well done to you. We've got Kalisha, Julie, Jacqueline, Tracy, Annie, Lynn, Rosemary, Anonymous in London. Sandra has just gone through as well. Well done to you. Lovely to see you. I'm really taking advantage of such a great bundle together here with those 5 bail pendants. They're just so beautiful and just so easy to use. You can make them really intricate if you want to. Absolutely you can. You design whatever it is that you want to design for these. But they are really simple to use if you want them to be. Just put the gemstone through there, the drill hole goes in the centre, and they're ready to go. Great, and just thread a chain through. You're going to create beautiful designs, really intricate designs, by not really having to work too hard for them. $11.95 for all of that. I think if everybody checks out, that's going to be gone. So well done to you. That's a great. Nearly went. Nearly went. Star buy. That was a great star buy. Right, we have looked at. Oh, we haven't looked at this one. So this one is part of the superstar buy we've got coming up in less than an hour now. So 8:30 we're going to be doing this. Look at that gorgeous citrine. Wonderful warmth, a really deep golden glow to that. Beautiful. There we go. So that's the citrine. So that's all of them. Next time we show that, I'm going to show you every single one of those all together. There we go, let's pop that. That's the superstar buy. They're just so beautiful in those faceted rondelles, aren't they? Really, really elegant. That's coming up at 8:30. Right, I'm just going to grab these. Oh, yeah. Look at these. Wow. Right, we are indeed doing... Is this Miss It, Miss Out? Are you ready, Pete? He's moving furniture to get ready. It is indeed... It is indeed Miss It! Lovely! Lovely use of props on that. Lovely use of props. Oh. Yes, very good. They're going all health and safety in there, but I loved it. I loved it, Pete. I loved it. You fill out, you'll have a whole brochure of forms to fill out now. He loved it though, it was worth it. Yes, it is indeed Miss It, Miss Out. Basically what that means is we don't have very many of them. We're going to take them to a crazy price for you and know that we really don't have very many of them at all. Even Liam's coming in with forms. I love it. Right, we've got 520 carats worth of labradorite. I love it. He was just hanging around. You like that? Love it. Just keep going, he says. Just keep going. We've got 520 carats worth of labradorite in these rounds. Now, I love seeing these in the rounds because they get a wonderful sheen. Oh, there they go. Look at that colour go. A sheen of colour. Golden colours, turquoises. There it is. Blues. On every single one, we've got blues in there. Beautiful. 14mm rounds, 14mm rounds, that's 520 carats worth of completely natural labradorite. Love that, the way they catch the light, you get a full rainbow. Look at that, gorgeous, amazing colour to it. Oh yeah, all the way across, gorgeous sheen. What a great size of these as well. 14mm rounds, 14mm rounds on such a loved gemstone by the wearer and by the seller as well. Just such a gorgeous gemstone. 520 carats worth, really picking up colour, really picking up all that glittery effect to them as well. You've been getting real copper colours coming through on these. That's beautiful. I don't know if you can you see that? There it is. See that copper colour? You don't see that very often in labradorite. So lovely when we do. We've got really beautiful labradorite here at the moment. So 520 carats worth, 14mm rounds. Don't forget, if you miss this, they will be gone. Oh, $11.95. Love it. $11.95 for 520 carats worth of labradorite. These really bold, big statement pieces of jewellery are so popular, and labradorite really making its way to a forefront at the moment. You can see, because even celebrities are really picking up on labradorite, and they can choose any gemstone they like, and they are choosing labradorite. So it's really coming into the forefront now. 520 carats worth of this at just $11.95. Can you really create so many different designs, really intricate designs, or great big statement pieces? Either way, you can really do that with this sort of carat weight of gemstone at just $11.95. $11.95 on a 14mm round. These are beautiful. I can't get over the colour. Really see that wonderful shimmer, that beautiful blues, the pinks, there's sort of golden colours as well. And you've almost got a coppery tone coming through. If you're not picking up colour, we are picking up a really glitter effect on every single one of those. They're beautiful. There we go, just $11.95 for all of those. Oh yeah, right, let's pop that on there. Now, ooh, oh yeah. Hold on. Right. Stay in with labradorite, just because we know how beautiful it is and how much you love it. Just sort of giving you lots of opportunity to grab different shapes and sizes in labradorite. These are lovely. So 85 carats worth. These are plain drops this time. They've just got a really elegant look to them, the plain drops. Look at that colour. Oh, hello. That's amazing. And they've all got that colour. It just depends how the light catches it and where the light catches it. So these are, again, completely natural. 85 carats worth altogether. Graduated plain drops, about 6x5 to 11x6mm on a oh, that colour's amazing. A great 20cm strand. I just think they're really elegant on this shape, really elegant indeed. Look at that, the colour, beautiful shimmer, the golden colours, the greens, that copper. They're really amazing. So really every opportunity to create very different designs. You've even got little spacer beads there if you want to use them as well. Completely natural, great metallic shimmer coming off on that labradorescence. Very feminine in its look. This is a 20cm strand, 85 carats worth of this incredible gem. Look at that go, of this incredible gemstone. Gorgeous. Oh yeah, take it all the way down to $8.95. That is beautiful. I mean, imagine if you had that as a kind of a drop necklace, like even if you just use a section of it, or maybe a waterfall style necklace. It's just so beautiful, and as it catches the light, it really changes colour, and it's going to be so eye-catching. If you're creating pieces like this, you might even want to use just maybe sort of a section, maybe brûlée wrap them so they really sort of drop down. Maybe you want to use a waterfall effect to them. It is totally up to you. We're giving you the ability to create wonderful designs at just $8.95 for the entire strand. I think is great, absolutely beautiful. They really catch the light wonderfully, these. Really beautiful, gorgeous colour. Look at it go, wow. It's really stunning. I think they're really sort of very feminine and very elegant in this kind of drop look. Really feminine and elegant. And you're getting 85 carats on this 20cm strand. $8.95. I mean, if I were to count them, 1, 4, 6, 8, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 32, 4, 6, 8, you're getting over 40 pieces. You could create 20 just little drop earrings, 20 pairs of drop earrings out of this if you wanted to. And because they would move so elegantly and catch the light perfectly, it's just like a full sheen straight down that gem, isn't it? They are going to look beautiful whatever you create with those. So $8.95 for the whole strand. Yeah, not very many of those at all. Not very many of those at all. So do check your baskets out because that's gorgeous. Right. Oh, yeah. What are you doing in there? Oh, we're doing another findings kit. And have you been articulate there on a really like... Oh, you have. Look at that. He is good. He is good, Bruce. You're right. Oh, wow. Oh, well done, you.
Yeah, just take note, Pete. Take note.
Oh my! Oh, I think war has commenced. Oh, Pete's devastated.
I'm gonna go in there and drop some prices.
I think you should, Pete. Go in there and drop some prices. I think you should go on. He's gone. He's off. I think it's for the best. I think it's for the best. Oh wow, this is a great findings kit. Great findings kit. Look at the colour. Love it. Look at all of that. So this is Lucky Dip. Love that. But this is an example of what you're going to get in a Lucky Dip. So we get a real mixture of it. This just happened to be one that you picked up and we've done. Right. Oh wow, look at these. So in this kit that we've got here, but it's a lucky dip, but you're going to get a sort of a, let's see if we can have a little look. This was our lucky dip. So in our lucky dip, just to give you an example, I love these are gorgeous, they're heart head pins. So in ours we've got heart head pins, and then we've got we've got clasp in the heart and the toggle clasp in the heart. We've got two different styles of earring hooks. We've got little flower head pins and flower spacers. They're really put together nicely actually. It's not just a bit hit and miss, they are really put together nicely. Then we've got more flower head pins. Then we've got spacer beads, and then we've got a great chain. So always going to be in that rose gold look, always going to be in the rose gold look, and just an assortment of different findings. So that's perfect, because they are not literally a lucky dip. These are really thought about. These are really thought about. So I would probably say, I'm just going to move these over here, because they go as a set, because you've got all the hearts there. Yeah, I'm on your side, Pete, I'm on your side. So we've got beautiful heart head pins. They're gorgeous. Then we've got links, then we've got toggle clasps, and they're all in the hearts. Then we've got the flowers. So you've got flower head pins and flower spacers that match. You've got two different types of earring hooks, got the shepherd's hooks and the rounds. Then I've got chain. So they really are thought about. So it is a lucky dip, so I can't say that you will get all those hearts, all those flowers, but you're going to get something really similar, which is lovely, I think. That's where we should be. $9.95 is where we should be. We're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 different types there. 9 different types. We're taking it to $7.95. So great lucky dip, but they are really thought about, and they're going to be a mixture of kind of clasps, earring hooks, spacers, head pins, chains. So it just depends what you're going to get, but know that it's always going to be the rose gold plated look over the copper. That's what we're guaranteeing, that colour of it. And incredible detail in all of this, and really thought about. They really are thought about. You're getting the heart collection, you've got the flower collection, you've got the earring hooks, you've got the chain. So they'll all be a little bit different, but they will all be pieces that will fit together nicely and great to add to your collection. You can't really go wrong with findings, whatever it is that you get, to be totally honest with you. And it's going to be an assortment as well, an absolute assortment. So a real mix of pieces, and we're doing the whole lot at $7.95, which I think is great. Really great to just get findings kits just perfectly at $7.95. I think the thing is, you don't know what sort of findings you're going to need for future design, so why not add them? Just have them there in your collection and they're ready to go, especially in this beautiful warming colour, very feminine warming colour in the rose gold look. I think sometimes you might get shapes in there you think, oh, I don't know if I'd use that, but then you might get inspiration to create designs around that. So really sort of ignite your inspiration by the different things that you're going to get in your collection. So that's great, and just at $7.95. Let's move those over there. Now, we've been looking at these a few times, and I can't get over the intricate detail of the carving that you are seeing inside every single one of these. Every single one. Got 200 carats worth of black agate. They're carved flower rounds. They're 10mm rounds, and they just look absolutely perfect. The intricate detail, it's almost like artwork inside every single one of these. If I tell you, when a lapidus cuts a heart shape into a gemstone, they have to have 5 years experience as a lapidus before they are able to do that heart shape. So just 5 years experience to cut just the heart shape out of a gemstone. When we're looking at these, look at the detail in every single one of these. This is hours and hours of intricate workmanship that we are seeing inside these flower rounds. They are carved to perfection. There you go. Wow. They are absolutely beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. Incredible rose look to those. And knowing that a lapidist has to have 5 years experience, to even do a heart shape. We're talking about degrees of intricacy and really just stunning workmanship that we're looking at when we're looking at these sorts of shapes and these carvings into these gemstones. So 200 carats worth of black agate. Got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 38 pieces of intricately carved flower rounds. Now, this is where we should be. $9.95. That poor person who had to sit and carve them is like that. What? All that work I've done? $9.95 is where we should be. It's evidently not where we're stopping. Don't miss these because we really don't have very many. And this is part of the missing. Wow, $6.95. $6.95 for 200 carats worth of black agate, intricately carved flower rounds, 10mm rounds. That's amazing. $6.95 for these. They look lovely. They're going to just add detail and design into your pieces that you create with these wonderful flower shapes. I just think that's lovely. Really, really beautiful. We're taking it all the way down to $6.95. Wow. Love that. Let's pop that back on there. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Really beautiful. Now, as we were saying before, we're looking at the top 5 gemstones, our top 5 precious gemstones. We've got diamonds, emeralds, rubies, tanzanite and sapphires. Now, we saw the beautiful fancy colour of the sapphire. We're now going with that classic look. Incredibly classic, because normally whenever you say to anyone sapphire, they think blue. They think the depth of blue. And this is what we've got here. This is amazing. Normally you don't really see diaphanity to sapphire. You certainly don't always see it, especially not when it's natural. This is stunning. This is completely natural sapphires with a beautiful diaphanity to it. Wow. Take a look at that. My goodness me. The light really bouncing around inside those gems is just exquisite. Really exquisite. Now, we're talking precious gemstones. There's a reason that they're precious. You're looking at gemstones that have been used in the most regal jewellery. We're talking about crown jewels. We're talking about tiaras that are worn, princess tiaras that are worn. We know that these are the sorts of gemstones because they are the precious gemstones that are incorporated in those sorts of designs. Why? Because it's such a recognised gemstone, such a sought-after gemstone, and everybody knows what this looks like as soon as you hear the name. The fact that this is completely natural, this comes out of the ground like this. We really are talking high-end gemstones. They really are incredible. I have to say, I don't think I've seen this sort of clarity and beauty in sapphires unless it's been from Ceylon, and they are the most amazing sapphires. We're really mimicking that look here when we're looking at this strand. This strand is amazing. Really glowing as the light. I mean, I don't know if it's, or can we have a little look right inside the gems, because they are amazing. They are capturing the light right inside every single one of these beautiful gemstones. And look at them, there they go, and they are really glowing. As the light catches inside them, they are really glowing. Like I said, you don't always see diaphanity to sapphires. Sometimes it's a bit of an opaque gemstone. It's just the way that it is. But this particular strand is incredible. This is a really, really stunning strand. 20 centimetre strand of graduated plain rondelles. They're 1 by 1 millimetres to 3 by 2 millimetres on a great 20 centimetre strand, and every single one of this is amazing. Use your 30-day money-back guarantee if you want to, because you want to be getting these home and having a look at them, because you will see, like I am when you're looking at these, how exquisite these sapphires are. They really are incredible. To see such diaphanity to sapphires, you don't normally see this kind of beauty unless it's from Ceylon, which is the most exquisite sapphires. Princess Diana chose a sapphire because she loved it, and she chose the quality of a Ceylon sapphire, and this is really mimicking that. These are Burma sapphires, but they have got that same gorgeous look to it. So 10 carats worth of one of your precious gemstones and a really exquisite, exquisite strand. This is where we should be. $34.95. Well, that's where we should be. All right. I can't believe you're doing this, Liam. You're taking £10 off. We're getting it for $24.95. Exquisite sapphires, 10 carats worth of the most exquisite sapphires. They really, really are. Graduated plain rondelles from about 1 by 1 to 3 by 2 millimeters on a great 20 centimeter strand. You really wouldn't need to use too much of these. I can't believe these are natural, completely natural. They are glowing inside these, absolutely glowing. Every single one of them are so exquisite. The fact that we're giving you a £10 saving on completely natural sapphires is incredible. 10 carats worth of this beautiful gemstone. We're at $24.95. Get these home, go have a look at them because they really are amazing. You've got that 30-day money-back guarantee. That's what it's for. If you want to use it, that's what it's for. Incredible glow inside the gem, beautiful look to it. To see sapphires of this kind of quality is incredible, absolutely incredible. A really beautiful glow inside those gemstones. 10 carats worth of sapphires at just $24.95. Maybe once this is gone, who knows when we'll see another strand that looks as stunning as this. They really are beautiful. I can't get over how gorgeous they are. Like I say, sometimes sapphire is quite an opaque gemstone. Not here. And that's what we love about gemstones, is the way the light, that's the beauty of them, the way the light bounces around inside the gem and over the top of the gem. That's what gives it its beauty. That's what gives it, sort of makes it come to life, is the fact that the light can really jump around inside the gem, and you really do see that when it comes to this beautiful gemstone. Look at that gorgeous, gorgeous glow at just $24.95. Completely natural sapphires. Start adding these to your collections, and it's going to be amazing. All right, we're going to leave that there with you. There's a couple left there for you, but we will leave. They're still available for 60 minutes now. 60 minutes. Right, $24.95. Amazing for sapphires. Right then, don't go anywhere. We're going to be back after the break. Oh yes, with an amazing star buy.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir, where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur.
The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidress to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process. The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled. And what Sanjay's doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now, each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible. If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on Jewellery Maker.
Come and join guest designer Fiona on our resin workshop. Fiona will guide you through designing with resin and building techniques such as using resin to make cold connections, using wire, creating bezels, and using other mediums to create colour and texture. The full course includes resin and epoxy enamelling hardener, a bead scoop, a selection of different gauged wire, a selection of alcohol inks, glitters, gilding flakes and Angelina fibres, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, the Gem Museum and a chance to visit the shop. All of this for just $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
All right then, welcome back. We are doing a star buy. Now, I have to say, I love how different these gemstones are, but they seem to work together. It's great. So we have got, let's talk about them individually first. Gorgeous Larimar. I love this gemstone. This is all the way from the Dominican Republic, and really, to me, is the epitome of paradise when it comes from paradise. It just sort of captures the essence of that gorgeous island just right here in this strand. I think it's gorgeous. Turquoisey, sea blues, paradise skies right there in this gemstone. Look at that. Discovered and named after a daughter called Larissa, and Mar meaning the sea. So that's where the name Larimar comes from. That's a stunning, stunning gemstone, and it really just sort of really captured sort of paradise from a paradise island. I love that. So that's one strand. We've got Larimar. We're then mixing it in with lapis lazuli. There's a massive amount of this lapis lazuli here. Absolutely massive. Great detail, wonderful colour. Love that golden fleck, and we know how much history is attached to lapis lazuli. Then we have got, yes, tiger's eye. Now this is blue tiger's eye. Now, we were talking a little bit earlier about chatoyancy. Excuse me, we saw it a little bit in the kunzite. And basically, tiger's eye is sort of layer upon layer upon layer upon layer to create the gemstone. And as the light bounces off the gem, as you move it around, it seems to catch every layer. So every time the light catches it and you move it, it catches on the different layers. This is what's called chatoyancy. This is what moves around inside the gem. And some of these are incredible. Now I'm hoping that you can see some of this chatoyancy. And it looks like the detail inside the gem is moving. Looks like, look at it. I hope you can see it. There you go. Looks like the detail and the patterning inside the gem is changing. And kind of, I guess it is really, but it is where the light seems to be catching layer upon layer upon layer. And so every pattern inside the gem seems to change. Again, a really chock-a-block strand. So a really lovely mix. So we've got We don't often see it in the blue either. It's normally golden colours or hits of colour. So lovely to be in the the blue, sorry. So 260 carats worth of blue tiger's eye, centre drilled fancy slices, 10 by 6 to 13 by 9. We're then adding the lapis lazuli with all that incredible history attached to it. That's 320 carats worth of lapis lazuli, again centre drilled. These are small nuggets, about 8 by 8 to 14 by 10, and that is a chocker block strand. Then we've got 50 carats worth of the Larimar, that really beautiful tranquil gemstone, 50 carats worth of that. They're small nuggets, about 3 by 2 millimeters to 9 by 10. Now, if you were to buy all of these separately, we'd be looking at $13.85, which I already think is an incredible deal. Incredible deal. That's less than £5 per strand already. We're going to take them all the way down to $8.95 for 3 strands. It's just amazing. I love that. Love it. So we've gone to about £3 per strand. Oh yeah, £3 per strand. These are really substantial strands as well. The fact that we've got blue tigers, we don't have very many of these actually. Don't have very many of them at all. The fact that we've got blue tiger's eye, very unusual, great chatoyancy in there, just a patterning moving around inside that gemstone. Then we've got the lapis lazuli, again a great size strand, a beautiful size strand there with the lapis lazuli. And then we have got the Larimar as well. £3 per strand, £3 per strand. Chocker block strands, great substantial size gemstones. We're going at £3 per strand, £3 per strand. So a really great amount there. 260 carats worth of the tiger's eye, 320 of the lapis lazuli, and 50 carats worth of the Larimar. Gorgeous star buy. We have seen every single one of these strands individually. Gorgeous. This is going to be coming up in about 20 minutes. This is our superstar buy. We've got pink amethyst, smoky quartz, green amethyst, rose quartz, and that gorgeous warming citrine. I love these. All of these together work perfectly. They're the same sizes, same amount of sparkle, and they just work wonderfully together, all those great colours. That's the superstar buy coming up in about 20 minutes. Oh yeah, it is. Oh yeah, it is now time for clearance. Yes, can we start with this? Because I have to say, I love this. Now, I've been lucky enough to work with a couple of designers who have shown me exactly how this works. Now, I'm going to show you it in the pack, and then I'm going to take it out for you so you can have a look in case you haven't seen it. So, we have got this beautiful wire ribbon in the sable colour, 20mm ribbon, and it is a 24-inch. So, I've got 2 of them, so you're getting 48 altogether. Now, let me show you this. Let's just take this out because I love this stuff. I think it's brilliant. That colour is gorgeous. If you managed to grab the wire earlier, this would look wonderful with it, really perfect. Now, some designers have said they prefer working with this instead of any other medium that sort of creates these designs. You've got this beautiful wire ribbon. It has got a stable look to it, really stable, and just can create the most amazing designs. Amazing designs. Now, I'm just going to show you because you can really just create, if you were to wind and create flowers with this, it is so easy to do. I'm not even a designer, I love this. Can create sort of wonderful rose designs. Actually, if we got, we often have in here a necklace. Is it here? Because they're so easy to create, and you can create wonderful sort of flower designs, almost rose designs to them. So easy to create. You just keep winding and looping, and it's got a real sort of structure to it. You can also do, oh, have you got that? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, no, yes. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, that's grand.
Okay.
That'll do. Yeah, that's grand. I will take that from you. Thank you so much. Yeah, this is the sort of look I'm talking about. You create flower designs with them. That look gorgeous, and it's got great structure to it. That's gorgeous. You can also create, lots of designers will fold it as well, fold it over, and then you can create sort of structure to it as well. You can loop cabochons in it, so you just put the cabochon, hello cabochon, look at you just hanging out. So the cabochon goes in the center, you wrap it around, hold on, look at me being a designer, look at me go. And then you hold it together, and the way that you secure it is you can almost stitch with wire, and that holds the cabochon right there, just holds the cabochon. So that's great too, really easy to use, got great structure to it. Or maybe you want to, oh, I love that. These, whenever you look online at the moment, because obviously we're talking about sort of fashion, that's great, that's got real structure to it. Look at that, that's, I don't know who made that, but that's amazing. That is gorgeous, and real structure to it. And all it is the wire ribbon. So you can create lovely designs, you can interlace gemstones if you want to, and thereby wiring them through. Got great structure to it itself. These sorts of cuffs are incredibly popular. You create details maybe with sort of, for hair designs, maybe bracelet, whatever you want to do. These are really easy to use because it's got great structure to it, and I love this colour. $29.90. Oh yeah, let's do buy one get one free. Let's do it. So if you were to buy them separately, we're at $29.90, but we're going to do $14.95, which would be one normally, and we're going to give you another one. Why not? I love this colour. This colour is really, really beautiful. I mean, even if you were to add maybe pearls to them, that colour is gorgeous. Really gorgeous in its colour. That would be beautiful. Imagine that as a bracelet. Or maybe a choker style. Oh, can we do that? Oh. Have I put that in the middle? I think so. Oh yeah, that would be gorgeous. And it's really easy to loop the gemstones in. Really easy to loop the gemstones in because you can almost sort of wire it through. Really popular medium, great for it. And we're doing buy one get one free. Can't go wrong, can't go wrong. Let's pop those back in there, lovely stuff. Oh yes, I'm gonna grab these ones. Oh yes. There we go, I'm gonna just move those out the way. Right, I love this because the detail to it, when you get looking at sort of magnetic look to it, it looks like there's been sort of detail thrown inside the gem. Beautiful in this feminine pink, and a really lovely detail through every single one of these gems. Clearance double. Basically what we're doing with this, we're going to show you the price of what it'd be if it was you were buying two separately, whatever it is, whether it's a strand, whether it's the wire, whether it's findings. And then what we do is we take one at that price that it would be if you were buying one and match the other one as low as we can go to it. So you're getting great deals on these, really great deals. But it does mean that we kind of half the stock because we put two together for every order. So just bear that in mind when you're looking at them. Right, we've got 70 carats worth of this beautiful quartz. They are faceted. They're wonderful ovals. They're about 12 by 9 to 16 by 11 millimeters on a 20 centimeter strand. So on each one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 on each strand. So you're getting 16 pieces. It's completely natural, and I love how it goes. These would look lovely with the rose as well, wouldn't it? Rose quartz and the Superstar Buy. That's beautiful. I love how it goes from a very feminine pink to a really deep saturation of an almost burgundy colour, almost like a kind of really, really deep pink there. That looks lovely. That's the rose quartz coming up as part of the Superstar Buy in a little while. Right, this is where we should be. If you were to buy these two separately, $15.90, so it would be $7.95 per strand. They're really lovely, beautiful. They've just got so much detail in them. So much detail to them, really beautiful. We're doing one for £2 for you, so we're keeping one at $7.95 and doing the other one for £2 for you. They are completely natural, beautiful look to it, and the word is derived from kind of a meaning of ice when you're looking at quartz, and this is just enhanced by the beautiful look that you are getting, the magnetic look to it. It just sort of has detail, artwork and beauty inside every single one of these. Completely natural, and just $9.95 for two strands when they should be $7.95 each. Gorgeous. There we go. We're going to rattle through as many as we can of these metal as we can, because it does mean that we can bring you great deals on these. Right. Oh yes, love this. Look at that, looks so frosted inside. Woohoo, right. There we go, 2 strands for you, 2 strands. Beautiful, just glistening as the light catches it, just glistening. 240 carats worth of crackled quartz. They are faceted, plain rounds, so those rounds are 9mm rounds, and really as the light jumps inside they are just glistening, shimmering. It just looks beautiful, really frosted inside those, really frosted. Again, going to go with absolutely anything, so just one maybe you want to add into your collection. You can go with deep colours, it can go with really bright colours. I mean, imagine adding it to these. Woohoo! How cool is that? Love that, really bright, vibrant colours, and again with that crackled look. Oh, yes, love that. That looks gorgeous, really gorgeous. Or maybe a hit of red looks lovely as well. So whatever it is that you want to mix them with, just know that they're going to go with absolutely anything. If you were to buy them 2 separately, that's where we should be. $15.90, so $7.95 for each one. Let's do one for £1. Let's do, yeah, I think so. Let's do one for £1. So it should be at $7.95 each, but we're going to do one at $7.95 and one at $8.95. Oh yeah, there we go. So one for £1 for you, one for £1. So 240 carats worth in each strand, so 480 altogether. Crackled quartz, they just look beautiful. As the light jumps inside the gem and glistens around those crackles, it really does sparkle. And that's because of the light really catching inside that beautiful gemstone. Really lovely. So $8.95, one at $7.95 and one for £1, so both at $8.95. A real substantial strand, huge actually, a really huge strand. You are getting 2 of them. One of them is for £1. Love that. Right, I'm going to pop that back in there. Right, so we are going to we're just rattling through them. They are still available, and here on the Late Show you can grab them for only 60 minutes after they've been played. So as soon as they're brought to air, you've got 60 minutes. So you go, oh, they're going too fast, I can't get in there quick enough. Don't worry, they're still available. You can still grab them for the price that we've taken them to, but only for 60 minutes, so don't hang about. Right, I love these. How gorgeous are these? Wow. All right then, we have got 60 carats worth of black agate, but they're hollow hearts. Oh, really pretty, look at that. So these gorgeous hearts are 10mm, and you could drop gems inside them. Imagine dropping one of these. These are great for this sort of thing actually. I'm just going to hold one and see if I can get a gem to look like it's inside the oh no, they're a bit, the strand is so jam-packed you can't really do it. But imagine you could drop a gem in there, easily drop a gem in there, and these sorts of pieces, no, you can't see it, can you? No, it's just a bit tight, I think, there. But imagine if you've got a citrine in the centre of that. That looks better. You could drop these sorts of gems, these wonderful smaller nuggets would look great inside there. So you could create sort of detailed design with colour in them as well. Really lovely. So we've got 60 carats worth of black agate. They're hollow hearts, about 10mm. You know how popular the stars, the flowers and the gorgeous hearts are. Very unusual with these. You might want to create earrings with them, maybe sort of a bracelet, just carry a bracelet around. Because they are the hollow bit, imagine having sort of a really bright, vibrant wire inside there. That would be really lovely, because you would really see that pop of colour through the centre of those hearts, just sort of shining through, which would be really pretty, I think. Really pretty. You could even sort of fill them with kind of clay or resin in there as well that you could do. So it's sort of endless ideas really, in the fact you could just keep them as they are, but endless ideas with these sort of hollow hearts. So clearance double, so we are doing 60 carats worth in each strand, so 120 carats worth altogether. 2 strands of this, they are 10mm hearts. They should be $18.90. There's really great detail gone into these. No, it is indeed $9.45 per strand. It's quite an odd price, but I quite like it. So we are going to do them at $10.95 for 2 of them. So £1.50 for one. Love that. Indeed, £1.50 for one, indeed. Love that, that's great, isn't it? So it should be at £9.95. It's because of the intricate detail, because of the way that they have to be cut, the way they have to be sort of produced, but we're doing one for £1.50 for you. So 60 carats with the black agate hollow hearts, 10 millimetres in those hearts. They lend themselves to really intricate detail if you want. Adding bright, vibrant colour, you can add resin or clay inside them, add a gemstone inside, especially with those small nuggets that we got on the Superstar buy. Or leave them as they are, put bright wire through them, totally up to you. But they're a great deal and really intricate detail. Don't really see those very often. You see the rounds, but don't necessarily see the hearts. Love that. They're gorgeous. Right, let's pop them back in there. Let's grab these. Oh, oh. Oh, lovely. They just sort of scream sunshine, don't they? They just scream sunshine. They're nice and bright. They're nice and vibrant. And we've got wonderful yellow chalcedony. Love that. They're faceted as well, so they've got great sparkle to them, as well as that pop of colour. Oh yes. 16 centimetre strand, and they are faceted 9mm rounds. I just love that colour. That colour's beautiful. Just really nice and bright, nice and vibrant. Might want to mix it with a bit of citrine. That looks nice together. Really brings out the colour of that citrine as well, that really golden look to it. That's really nice. Really lovely. These gorgeous golden yellows always lend themselves really well to smoky quartz as well. They kind of almost sort of marry together perfectly, smoky quartz and the golden colours. There you go, that's from the Superstar buy as well. Really showing how wonderful these colours all look together. So, nice and bright, nice and vibrant, 90 carats worth of this wonderful yellow chalcedony, faceted 9mm rounds on a great 16 centimetre strand. You're getting spaces in there as well if you want to reuse them. Why not? Why not? Just add them into your collection, just leave them there and you can use them whenever you want, If you were to buy two separately, be at £17.90, so £8.95 each if you were to buy them separately. We're going to do one at £8.95, one at £3. Oh yes, taking these really low, as low as we can. One of the earliest materials actually ever used by man, so it's got great history to it, really great history to it. It's a beautiful gemstone. I love that. Actually, there's a reference to use of it creating the foundations of the city of the walls of New Jerusalem. I think it's great that you've got so much history to these incredible gemstones. Beautiful look to it, nice and bright, nice and vibrant at $11.95 for two. We should be at $8.95 for one. So there you go, lovely. Love that. All right, let's put them down here. Now I have to say, as soon as you put these on here, Liam, I was like, oh my goodness, I love them. These are gorgeous. And there's so much, look how much there is of them. So much of them. These are the sorts of pieces that when you're looking at fashion at the moment, you want to create statement designs, just wrap them together. You don't even have to use very much, maybe half a strand, having a little look what that would look like as a part of a necklace. Gorgeous. That's really pretty. You could even interlace maybe black gemstones because against the black top looks really pretty. So we've got citrine, beautiful golden gemstone. I love the fact that it goes through the tones. Now you could quite easily separate them off and have groups of all those tones if you wanted to. I personally quite like how they're sort of mixed together. So you go from a deep golden colour through to almost pastel yellow, which is really pretty. Really pretty indeed. Now there's so much you can do with these nuggets. They lend themselves to either very delicate designs or really statement designs, depending on obviously how many you use of them. This is again a clearance double. You've got 220 carats worth per strand. These are massive strands, 84 centimetre strand on each one. So getting 440 carats worth of citrine. It's a beautiful gemstone, and like I said, I love all those tones that come through. They're just so fresh and so vibrant, and yet we go through to those deep golden colours as well. So a beautiful mix in there, a really lovely mix, going from sort of golden colours, the deep citrine golden look, through to the almost sort of light gorgeous pastel colour. perfect for spring, perfect for summer. It's got that kind of look to it. Maybe you want to mix it with a sort of slightly green gemstone, maybe a green amethyst would be really pretty, or maybe you want to mix it with bright colours or just clearer colours to keep it looking fresh. Up to you. It's a beautiful gemstone. There's so much here. So much here. You could create the most beautiful designs with them, really lovely. Interlace them through wire work if you want to. So if you were to buy these two separately, because there is lots of it, wow, $17.90. $17.90 is where we should be if you were to buy them separately. So $8.95 on each one. Yes, let's do one for £1. Let's do one of these for £1. One of them for £1. Yes, $9.95 for both. So keeping one at $8.95, which you would normally buy it at, and they're giving you one for £1. I love that. That's amazing. There's so much in these, so much. I mean, imagine, let's just have a quick look, because you could grab one of these. You don't even need to restrand it. And you've got a necklace. Done. And that has cost £1. I love it. Absolutely love it. These clearance deals are really amazing, really amazing. The festival sort of designs will be hitting the high street really shortly, because that sort of look is coming back in. And when you've got these beautiful golden colours, all you got to do is maybe put it on memory wire or restrand it, and you've got these real festival looks, really summery, really fun looks to them, especially when you are looking at these sorts of gemstones. Really lovely. And one old strand for £1. Yes, please. Yes, please. Love it. There we go. So all of those, I think there's still a few in each of those, but know that they're still available, because we did go through those fairly fast. So know that they're all still available, and just have a look on the web, and they will be there for 60 minutes for you. 60 minutes, so at least till 9 o'clock, 9:15, they'll be there for you. Good times. Oh my goodness. The sequence has gone so fast. It is now time for a superstar buy. Right then, this is a great superstar buy, because we have got such incredible precious gemstones, and 5 of them in one superstar buy. Now, we did look at them individually. Let's have another quick look at them. We have got gorgeous pink amethyst. Do you see pink amethyst? No, not really. Not really. You see the deep purples, and as it's warmed goes to citrine, but you don't often see this very beautiful pink lilac-y tone. You just don't see it. So we have got a very unusual colour. That's what we're looking at. This, we've got a really unusual colour. We're also looking at smoky quartz. National Gemstone of Scotland, so a really highly thought of gemstone. It's massively in their Scottish honours, and the Scottish honours are a little bit like the crown jewels. So we've got sort of a sword, a sceptre, a crown, and smoky quartz features really heavily in it, so it's a really thought after gemstone. Not only that, it's a great alternative to black, because it's got real warmth to it, and it's still got that tone. We're then looking at citrine, and this has got a gorgeous depth of colour, a really golden colour to this citrine. Matches and marries up perfectly with that smoky quartz. It's a gorgeous depth of colour. I think that colour is lovely, a really deep golden colour. Then we're looking at green amethyst. As we always talk about with green amethyst, has to be from Brazil. There's no other place where the citrine doesn't happen and it turns to green amethyst instead. So we've got a really unusual colour in this. We've then got rose quartz. Feminine, elegant, and just so beautiful. Now, the fact that we have got so many beautiful precious gemstones all together here, and every single one has a story, doesn't it? Every single one has a beauty of its own. Do they look gorgeous together? Oh yes, of course they do. I mean, if we're looking at the citrine, if we're looking at citrine and smoky quartz, they marry up beautifully together, especially with that depth of colour for that citrine. Stunning. But then when we look, in fact, when we look at these two together, the pink amethyst and the rose quartz, we've got a very feminine, very beautiful look, very feminine, very fresh look, completely different. Completely different. God, that looks gorgeous, isn't it? Really beautiful. Maybe you might want to put smoky quartz with the green amethyst. That looks stunning as well, really bringing out the tones of each of those. You might want to just keep them completely separate and not mix them at all, and just want to take advantage of the fact that we have managed to put 5 stunning sought after gemstones in one star buy. Up to you. Some of them look gorgeous together. Some of them you might want to keep separate, mixed with some other pieces that you've already got. It's up to you, but the point is we've put 5 of these gorgeous gemstones together. Take advantage of the fact that we're going to take them to a great offer. That's really what we're looking at. So we are looking at green and pink amethyst, both very unusual in their colour. Looking at smoky quartz, really sought after gemstone, the smoky quartz, national gemstone of Scotland. We've then got that real warmth of that citrine, really beautiful depth of colour of that golden citrine. We've then got the rose quartz, couldn't be more feminine, couldn't be more elegant. Each and every single one of these is beautiful in its own right, looks stunning with another one of these gems, or you might just want to keep them separate. The choice is yours, but know that they are beautiful gemstones, really sort of sought after gemstones, and have a real beauty of their own. Now there's lots of you multi-buying already. We don't think we had too many of these actually, did we? Yeah, so own just over 100 of them, and lots of you are already multi-buying. They are incredibly, incredibly beautiful. Got 80 carats worth in this gorgeous quartz collection, and we are looking at precious gemstones here. They are so beautiful in colour, elegant, feminine, depth of colour, great alternative to other gemstones. Half the stock is allocated already. You know how beautiful these are. Now, if you were to buy each one of these individually, oh right, okay, so this is where we should have stopped. This is where we should be. $17.95 is where we should be. I think for 5 strands of incredible gemstones, that's pretty good. But you're not stopping there. It is a superstar buy, you are right. How about giving you back your posters and packaging? $14.95. $14.95 for 5 strands of precious, precious gemstones. Wow. That's £3 a strand. £3 a strand for precious, precious gemstones. So green and pink amethyst, the most unusual colours. The most unusual colours. Has to be from Brazil to turn green. Has to be. Pink you don't see very often either. You don't see pink very often. Normally it's a deep purple. Smoky and rose quartz, they work perfectly together as well, that smoky and rose quartz. The smoky quartz, a great alternative to depth of colour of black. It's got real warmth to it. Femininity that you gain from the rose quartz. And then you have got incredible depth of colour from the smoky quartz and the citrine together. Both, I can't get over that golden look of that citrine. That's amazing. Real depth of colour to it. They look wonderful together. They look really beautiful together. Or maybe you might want to keep them separate. It is totally up to you, but know that every single one of them is beautiful. Every single one of them is faceted to perfection. Absolute perfection. They are just glittering. Absolutely glittering through and really warming with colour. Lovely smoky quartz, green amethyst, citrine, rose quartz, and the very unusual pink amethyst. Should have stopped at $17.95. We're taking them all the way down to $14.95. They look beautiful. Even though all wrapped together like that, they look stunning. And that's just here in the studio. That's not even in a light box. That's not even taking them Imagine when we put them in the light box, it's to sort of simulate daylight. So that's just here in the studio. What you're seeing there he is, doing his thing. That's just here in the studio. So imagine taking all these beautiful gemstones outside into the sunshine, creating designs with these. Create elegant designs if you want to. If everybody checks out there, they're going to be all gone. Shirley, well done. Sue, Elaine, Gail, Anonymous in California, well done. Welcome to you. Edwina, Jenny, Linda, we've got Gillian, Elizabeth, we've got Wynne, Tracy, Maria, Evelyn, Lynn, Jenny, we've got Adele, Julie, we've got Ailey, Sandra, Jane, Anonymous there, we've got Carol in Bedfordshire, Patricia, multi-buying, well done to you. There's people buying 2s, 3s, 4s of these strands. You know what a great deal is. This is £3 per strand. £3 for smoky quartz, £3 for the really unusual colours of the pink and green amethyst, £3 for citrine, and the beautiful rose quartz as well. This is an incredible buy. Should have stopped at $17.95, but wanted to bring you an amazing deal. It is a superstar buy after all. Lots and lots of you multi-buying. Congratulations to every single one of you. There's 2s, 3s, 4s being bundled together and on its way to you, because these are incredible. Beautiful gemstones, gorgeous shimmer, such intricate facets, really beautiful intricate facets, and real diaphanity to every single one of these gems. Each and every single one, you can see there, can't you? It's just glowing as the light catches it. Every single one has got the most internal brilliance to it. $14.95 for all 5 strands, meaning that each and every single one of these is £3. Now, I think we've got about 30 less of them, 25 maybe, and we've got more people on the lines and with it in their basket. So my goodness, please check out. I don't want you to be the one that misses out, because that would be such a shame, because they are so incredibly beautiful. They are stunning, aren't they? Really stunning. Gorgeous. All those colours together, you can see them all wound together. They are gorgeous. Look at them. I love the way you've wrapped them together, Pete, because they look really beautiful. All those colours are stunning all together, even wrapped all together like that. You could use them all together. I love that. Those colours are stunning, absolutely stunning. Mixing them together, all together like that, they even look great. I love that. At just $14.95 for all of those. These are gorgeous. Lovely depth of colour, the citrine, the greens and pinks of the amethyst, which is really unusual. Well done to every single one of you. Lots and lots of you multi-buying. 2s, 3s and 4s flying out the door to each and every single one of you. I love that. Well done. Right, I think that's all going to go. So please check your baskets out. Please check. But we'll have a little check at the end and see if there's any left of those. Right. What shall we do? We've not got very long left. Yes, let's do these. Yes. I love this gemstone. Wonderful serpentine. I think it's great. It's beautiful. It's got such intricate detail to it. These are great cabochons. We saw them wrapped in the wire ribbon earlier. Let's have a quick look at these. These are gorgeous. Lovely. Now, again, we're guaranteeing 600 carats worth of serpentine, and you are going to get multi-shapes in these beautiful cabochons. Now, I have to say, I think this would lend itself to an amazing cuff. I think that would look beautiful. And these sorts of pieces with this sort of great design to them, incredibly popular. You've only got to walk into a high street store and see these sorts of pieces. But knowing that the pieces you create are genuine gemstones, and when you're looking at this particular gemstone, these are completely natural. Mother Nature creating these beautiful designs inside here. So again, guaranteeing 600 carats worth of this gemstone, and every single one is going to be different. Every single one individual. The patterning is by Mother Nature, so you know that's never going to be the same. You know that's never going to be the same, and all the shapes and different sizes will be unique to you. So we're guaranteeing 600 carats weight. serpentine, completely natural gemstone in these wonderful cabochons with all this incredible detail created by Mother Nature. Just stunning, absolutely beautiful. So, gorgeous gemstones, really going to lend themselves to real statement designs. Each and every single one going to be individual. I'm just going to show this as a cuff because I think this would be really gorgeous. Look at, wow, we can even see it from there. That would be amazing. That would be so cool. Even this way would be amazing. That would be really beautiful. Even if you had sort of wire ribbon, remember like that, like the bracelet we had with the double wire ribbon. That would be great with this. Really beautiful. And these sorts of statement designs are what's really popular at the moment. Just coming off the catwalk, we'll be going into the high street. And to be honest with you, these statement designs have been popular for a while. Loving this sort of statement look to it, especially with genuine gemstones, especially when they're completely natural. And it's Mother Nature creating the design and not us. So guaranteeing 600 carats weight of your serpentine, natural serpentine, these multi-shaped cabochons. Should be at $17.95. Should be at $17.95, but we're going to give you a lovely little saving. I'm going to take all the way down to $14.95. Oh, there it was. Do you know what? I was like, oh my goodness, I've said it wrong. I'm sure you said 14. And I was like, whew, there we go, $14.95. There we go, look at those. I think it does it to keep it on our toes. Yes, Bruce, I think so as well. So $14.95. We have got 3 here, but knowing that we're guaranteeing the carat weight, and each and every single one of these will be individual, will be unique for you as well. Love all that design. Gorgeous. Right, let's pop those on there. Right then, we are doing pearls. Glamorous, elegant, vintage. Let's pop these over here. Let's have a quick look at the great in this classic colour. Beautiful in the classic colour. White freshwater cultured potato pearls, 7 to 8 millimeters. These are beautiful, classic, gorgeous look to them, aren't they? Really stunning. Beautiful. I just think when you're looking at pearls, you know how elegant they are, you know how glamorous they are, and the fact that they are really classic in that really fresh, brilliant white. You could create a necklace straight out of that if you wanted to. And pearls really are great, know how round they are and how smooth they are. And I have to say, every single one of these is quite exquisite, actually, when we're looking at these. Just beautiful, beautiful gems. When we think of the women that wore pearls, we're thinking of Audrey Hepburn, we're thinking of Marilyn Monroe. The Queen has worn them all the way through her reign. They are timeless. Timeless pieces. But again, actually, if you look at London Fashion Week, a very quirky designer actually went back to a very classic look. Very classic look. And pearls are really, really hot in the next season. They really are. So they always have their time in fashion. They never go out of style, but they're about to come back as a real feature piece in fashion. And they really are. If you have a look, I can't really say who it is, but a really quirky designer has taken it back to a really classic look, and I love it. I love their stuff, and this is really beautiful. So, freshwater cultured pearls, 7 by 8 millimeters. Really lovely, classic in their look, at $19.95. No. Is that a true story? They were talking about in the office today. Right, sorry, because I was a little bit like this. Okay, so, for real? Okay, so, that's an amazing story. So, one of you guys bought a strand of pearls like this, a little bit bigger, you're saying? I think they were a little bigger in size, but these are a great size. Restranded them as a necklace, restranded them as a necklace, put precious metals on them, I would imagine. They didn't even restrand them. They didn't do anything to them. And then they sold them on for what? Got them, oh, they got them valued, so they just created a necklace out of them. Oh, no way! So took the strand like this, took it to get it valued, didn't even make anything out of it, got it valued at £200. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! That is amazing. That is absolutely amazing. Yeah, if that person happens to be watching, oh my goodness, please message us. Or if that's ever happened to you, or you're going, right, I've just bought those pearls, I'm going to do that. Please can you let us know? Please can you let us know, because that's so interesting. I can't believe that. So we sell, even if they were slightly larger, say they went for £24.95 because they were slightly larger, the whole strand, without even being restranded, just like this, they went, what's that worth? And they got valued at £200. Yeah, please do. Please do, yeah. It was Hannah Oxbury, our gemologist, was telling us, and we will find out, and we'll try and find out maybe for tomorrow, maybe, if we can. Yeah, we'll find out for tomorrow if we can. Wow. Oh, there's only single figures. No, there's only two now. I'm not surprised after that statement. Let's put them on there. Right. What should we... What? Let's do this. I love this. I love that. This is gorgeous. Right, let's have a quick look at this. When you said the diplomat, I was like, are you talking about someone in here? I don't know. Let's carry on. Oh my goodness, this is called the diplomat. Let's deploy the diplomat. Wow. Look at these. They're discussing in the gallery why Liam may have named this the diplomat. Apparently it's glamorous but functional. Ah, I love that. So we have got clear quartz, faceted and smoky quartz on graduated, elongated plain drops. I love that. I think these deserve to be interlaced together. Can we do it? Look at that. They're gorgeous, elegant, beautiful gemstones, incredibly warming from that smoky quartz. We're always talking about how smoky quartz is sort of a great alternative to a sort of a black, because it's got that depth of tone, but then it's got the warmth to go with it. I just need to show these quartz because they're beautiful and they've got a gorgeous rainbow look to them, and I'm not sure if you'll grab it, but it is just fire inside gemstones. It's where white light jumps inside the gem, it gets broken up, and as it flies back out you get that incredible rainbow look to it. Incredible rainbow look. That is beautiful. That on its own is stunning. Absolutely stunning. They are really, really elegant drops. Really elegant drops. So beautiful clear quartz. Then we're adding the warmth but the depth of tone to that smoky quartz. A really, really beautiful mix actually. You want to keep them together, keep them separate, that's up to you. There's 125 carats with the smoky quartz, graduated, elongated plain drops. They're 11 by 5 to 28 by 8 millimeters, and that's on a 16 centimeter strand. Then the clear quartz, we've got 130 carats worth. They're graduated again, but this time they are faceted elongated drops. From about 15 by 7 to 25 by 9 millimeters on a 17 centimeter strand. Beautiful together, very, very elegant, almost sort of lending itself to a waterfall effect, I think, with both these beautiful gems. The fire coming out of the clear quartz is really lovely, and they do look beautiful with that smoky quartz. Just gorgeous. Right, where should we go with this? Because this is really stunning. Woo! Wow, $17.95 for both strands. Both of these strands are incredibly elegant, beautiful, and I love how they fit together because we are going from tone through to warmth of that chocolatey coffee colour. Beautiful fire in there as well. We've got smoky quartz against those beautiful, beautiful clear quartz. Really elegant. These couldn't look more like diamonds if they tried, could they? They are absolutely stunning. $17.95 for both strands, stunning. Right, not many of those left, so you've got it in your basket. Check it out, check it out. Whoa. Let's pop those on there. Right, let us grab, oh yes please. Here we go. Ooh, lovely. Gold plated on sterling silver. There we go. Just need to have them in your collection, don't you? Shepherd's hooks with the loops at about 17 millimeters, and there are 20 pieces. 20 pieces in here. Love it. There you go. Just a necessity to have in your collection. You want to create earrings, you've got to do it. You want to create drop earrings, you need to do it with these. Now I'm just going to, oh, let me move those out the way. As if you were to create these. Oh, with little, imagine those with little drops. Look at that. That would look lovely, wouldn't it? Really beautiful. Drop earrings, you wouldn't need too many of them. Perfect. You could mix up the colours as well. Mix up the colours. The purple and the pink look wonderful together. So, sterling silver. Sterling silver. Great to have them in the earrings, actually, the sterling silver, because it does mean that anyone that might be slightly allergic, you can have them for absolutely anybody. Absolutely, especially if you're a seller of jewellery. Nice to have them, even if you just have them as a little extra, just in case. You could really sort of just change them over. All you'd need is just to change the jump ring over, and you could have these as a bonus, perhaps, for people that might be a little bit allergic. This is where we should be. 20 pieces, wow, at $8.95. That's where we should be. Gold plating over sterling silver, and you are getting 20 pieces, so 10 pairs in there. 10 pairs at $6.95. Oh yeah. So 10 pairs in there, 10 pairs, 20 pieces altogether, 20 pieces altogether. They are gold plating over the sterling silver, and really a necessity to have in your collection, especially if you're creating for other people, or maybe you're creating gifts, or just lovely to have to add if you're using really precious gemstones. You want to use sterling silver, and you want to use the gold plating if you want that warmth of look. So really going to elevate your designs using precious gemstones and using sterling silver as well. And the fact that you're getting 20 pieces for $6.95, I think is amazing, to be honest with you. Absolutely incredible. $6.95 for 20 pieces, Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Gorgeous. Oh yeah, let's pop those back in there. Ooh, wow. Oh, I tell you what, wow, look at the length of that. This is micro-faceting, and oh my goodness, on the beauty of the clear quartz, it is perfect. Incredible sparkle, beautiful rainbow. Wow, real rainbow look. This is going to give an incredible diamond look, an absolute diamond look. Take a look at that, wow. That just screams to me absolute glamour. Absolute glamour. You could create cluster rings with these and it would look just like diamonds. Just like diamonds. Those micro facetings are just the most exquisite facets. That's why it sparkles. It absolutely looks like glitter, doesn't it? As the light catches it, just shimmers and sparkles. This is so elegant. Oh, wow. That is absolutely beautiful. I don't think that you could see anything other than a diamond look when you look at that. Completely natural in that white topaz. Completely natural. 31 centimetre strand with the most exquisite micro facets on them. I can't even imagine how difficult that must be to do that onto gemstones. the most incredible luster because of those micro facets. Not only, I can see, I know it'd be difficult to see here, but get this home and have a look, because as it catches the light, that fire moves around and you see blues, reds, you're seeing green colours as well, just as the light catches it, and it sparkles off. And because the light is hitting it like this, you see that rainbow effect is amazing. And it is where white light, obviously made up of the full spectre of the rainbow, gets inside the gem, gets broken up, and as it flies back out, you see that incredible rainbow. You see that in diamonds. You see that in these beautiful gemstones. It is completely natural white topaz. 31 centimetre strands, so you've got lots and lots to work with here, lots to work with, and each and every single piece is as beautiful as the next. Look at that sparkle. A glitter luster effect. A glitter luster effect, and you can really see it there. Really see it. That is so incredibly beautiful. That is gorgeous. What? $14.95 for a diamond-like white topaz, micro faceting so they sparkle, and they have got the most exquisite diamond look to them at $14.95. Oh my goodness. And really, just wherever I'm moving this, I am picking up colour, and that's because of the clarity of the gemstone and the absolute beauty of that sparkle of this gemstone. It is incredible. Look at that go. Just beautiful. Wherever you move it, it's got the most exquisite diamond sparkle to it. It is beautiful. Wow. Lots of you multi-buying on this. I don't blame you, to be honest. Half the stock has already gone. Lots of you with it in your basket. Don't hesitate, because this is not going to be around very long. $14.95 for micro faceting topaz. That is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Right, let's pop that on there. Is that the Superstar buy? Superstar buy, all sold out. So well done if you did grab that. Well done. Oh yeah. Last one. Wow. I'm keeping this white quartz with me because it goes so well. Oh, this is just so bright, so vibrant. I love it. 670 carats worth of multicoloured crackled quartz. 16mm rounds. Check them out. I love it. Yes. Reds, greens, pinks, purples, golden colours, turquoises. So fun. You can imagine that as a bracelet. Oh, yes, please. I love it. You might want to interlace it with the crackled quartz that we had earlier as in the white, because that really matches it. That's down at the bottom. If you did miss that, you can go grab that now. Oh, I just love it. Bright, vibrant, and again, like the white, as the light jumps inside the gem, it picks up on those crackles, and you get such a beautiful shimmer. Great size of this. 16mm rounds. Yeah, $9.95. $9.95. 670 carats worth of multicoloured crackled quartz, plain round 16mm rounds, bright and vibrant, gorgeous. Pinks, purples, greens, reds, golden colours, teals. Yes, I love that at just $9.95. Oh yeah. Oh, love that. Right, let's pop that back in there. Oh yes, thank you so much for staying with us. We've had amazing deals, so congratulations if you managed to grab everything that you wanted. It'll be winging its way to you. We're going to be back tomorrow. We're here with guest designer Fleur, which is very exciting. She'll be creating lots and lots of designs. She always makes amazing things. So do join us tomorrow. Thank you very much for staying with us tonight. Some of those deals are still available for you, but we will see you tomorrow. We will all see you tomorrow with Fleur. Bye.